audio application audio Witcher 3 කුසල් සුබ සන්ධ්‍යාවක් කෝ අප්පා මේ අර පෙරේද ස්ට්‍රීම් එකට තාම ලයික්ස් 99 මං අද උදේ බලද්දී තව එකයි ඕනේ තව එකයි ඔය හොරෙන් බලන් ඉන්න එක්කෙනෙක් ගිහිලා දාන්නකො ලයික් එකක් 100 කරන්න अकाउंट सादला सब्सक्राइब करने के ना था मैंने ए बी ने मैं ඊළඟ පාර මං කරන්නේ මේ අර මෙව්වා හැමකට give away කරොත් එහෙම memberships give away කරොත් හොරෙන් බලන් ඉන්න memberships හම්බ වෙන කට්ටියව time out කරනවා පැය 24කට විතර පනස් නමදාහට ගයාර පස්සේ 60,000 පටගාලා එනවා ඊට පස්සේ 60,000 ඉඳන් ඉතින් ආයි ලක්ෂයට තමයි ඉබිගමනෙන් ඔහොම යන්නේ ඔය ඇල්ගොරිතම් කියන එක මහා YouTube එකේ ඇල්ගොරිතම් එක මහා ජරාවක් ඇත්තට විශ්සර වගේ නෙමෙයි අද ගේම් එක ඕපන් නා ගේම් එක ඕපන් නෙමෙයි මොනිටර් අර මොනිටර් එක ඕෆ් වෙනවනේ ඔටෝ කම්පියුටර් එක පාවිච්චි කරන්න නැතුව ඉතින් ඕෆ් වෙලා තිබිලා මං ඇවිල්ලා අර මවුස් එක පොඩ්ඩක් හොල්ලලා ඔන් කරාම ආයි අර කලින් ග්‍රැෆික් කාඩ් එක පිච්චුණා වගේ පොඩ්ඩක් අර ඔන් වෙලා ඔෆ් වෙලා එහෙම ගත්තා මං හිතා ආපෝ ආයි පිච්චෙන්න දෙන්නේ කියලා ෂුවර් නෑ බඩු මට නම් ගිගාබයිට් දැන් එපා වෙලා තියෙන්නේ බඩු ෂුවර් නෑ මුන්ගේ එකක්වත් අන්න නිකම් මාක එකක් ආවා membership badges ටික එහෙමත් ලෑස්ති තාම මට හම්බුන්නේ නැහැ කියලා අර ෆයිල් ටික අප්ලෝඩ් කරන්න අද දවස් ඇතුළත හම්බෙයි ගොඩක් වෙලාවට ඒ ටික හම්බුනහම ඕගොල්ලන්ට custom emotes custom membership අර badges ඔක්කොම ටික අප්ලෝඩ් කරන්න පුළුවන්
horse drops if you ride it at a constant gallop.
ඕගොල්ලන්ට දැන් පේන විදිය වෙනස් නේ. මොකද බං අර HDR අයින් කරා. HDR අයින් කරපු හින්දා තමයි ඕගොල්ලෝ අර brightness එක චුට්ටක් අඩු stream එකේ. අර brightness එක වැඩි කරාම මට සෙල්ලම් කරන්න ලේසි මේකේ රෑ වෙලාවට. රෑ නැත්තම් අර පීනන්න තියෙද්දි එහෙම නැත්තම් කලවර වුණාම ගේම් එකේ. Oh, hidden treasure. CD Projekt Red ලා එක්ක හිටපු Witcher 3 හදපු ටීම් එකෙන් අලුත් ගේම් එකක් එනවා. Dawn Walker කියලා. මම ඒකේ ට්‍රේලර් එක ඊයේ බැලුවා. ඒක න CGI ට්‍රේලර් එකක්. තප්පර 3කද කොහෙද ගේම් ප්ලේ ට්‍රේලර් එකක් උන් දාලා තිබ්බා. හැබැයි මං හිතන්නේ Witcher 3 එකේ අර ගේම් එක හදපු කට්ටිය ඔක්කොම එකතු වෙලා මේ ගේම් එක හදන්නේ. ඒකින්ද දැන් Witcher 4 ෆ්ලොප් වෙලා අරක මේ ගොඩ යන තත්ත්වයක් තියෙන මට පේන විදියට. ඒකේ බොස් බිච් කෙනෙක් එහෙමත් නැහැ. ප්‍රොටැගනිස්ට් ඇවිල්ලා කොල්ලෙක් ඉන්නේ. ශතරියක් ඌ හිර වෙලා ගහක් අස්සේ. ඔගොල්ලෝ බලලා නැත්තම් ගිහිලා බලන්න පස්සේ ඒ ට්‍රේලර් එක. ඒකේ නම Dawn Walker. ඕ අර පෙරේද 99ක් ලයික්ස් තියෙන ස්ට්‍රීම් එකක් තියෙනවා. ඒකට ගිහලා ඔය එක්කෙනෙක් දාන්න ලයික් එකක්. බොරු හොරෙන් බලන් ඉන්න නැතු.
Where are you rushing to?
Oh, witches. Whatever.
Hey!
That stench.
පොඩක් ඉන්න මේකේ මේ night for hire නෙමෙයි කෝ වයින්ස්. ඔයගොල්ලෝගේ ප්‍රශ්නේ විසඳමු ඉස්සෙල්ලා.
Oh, witches.
මේ බලුදාඩිය බලුදාඩිය කරන්න බැරිද? පූස්තාඩිය විතර කරන්න පුළුවන් ඒක.
I'm going to save with my hands! Watch your stones!
Run, roach.
Run, roach.
seems abandoned, but a lot of this damage is recent. Guess I arrived just a little too late. Should look around still.
person in distress කියලා තියෙන හැබැයි ඌ ගුහාවක් අස්සේ දෙන්නේ. ඔව්.
I'll break your guts around your spine.
Save me!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Thank you, noble knight. I'd ventured north in search of herbs for a new flavored wine. When suddenly,
Calm down. It's over.
the bandit-less kidnapped
ඕ මට අමතක වුණානේ මේ Discord එකේ දාන්න stream එක. දැන් රවින් හැමතිස්සෙම කියනවා Discord එකේ දාන්න Discord එකේ දාන්න කියලා. මට ඕක හැමතිස්සෙම අමතක වෙනවා. කෝ ඩිස්කෝ අප ඒක ඕපන් කරලවත් නැහැ. Bulgus TV. At everyone. Witcher 3 හදපු කට්ටිය වෙනම ස්ටුඩියෝ එකක් හදලා Witcher වගේ ඒ වුණත් ඒකේ වැම්පයර් කෙනෙක් මේන් අර ප්‍රොටැගනිස්ට්. මගේ හිතන්නේ හිතලමද කොහෙද අර අලුත් Witcher එකේ බොස් බීච් කෙනෙක්ව දාගෙන විනාශ කරගත්ත හින්දා ලබන අවුරුද්ද මං හිතන්නේ කියන්නේ. දැන් Witcher 4 ඇවිල්ලා චොර කරගෙන ඕක එපා වුණාට පස්සේ මිනිස්සු කොහොමත් අර අලුතෙන් එන ඔය එක ගන්නවා.
in hopes of collecting a ransom, I'm sure. But with Master Liam's troubles, he never could have paid them. Ah, but I'm free and safe, thanks to you. Should you need any herbs, I've a hearty stock at the Coronata. Will you walk me there?
Sure.
Lead the way. Right behind you.
ගේම්පලේ ට්‍රේල් එක සම එක එනවා කියලා කියන්නේ. ඒ කියන්නේ ඉතින් ජූනි ජූලි වගේනේ. අප්‍රේල් ජූනි
Here
ජූලි
we
වගේ.
are. Once again, I thank you for the rescue.
Ah,
Wish to go
thank
over
you
my
for the
stock?
rescue.
Master Liam doesn't seem a diligent proprietor.
He tries as best he can. It's not his fault our vineyard suffered plague upon plague.
Plagues? What kind?
Well, the enormous yellow man-eating sun juice, for instance. You cannot set foot into the brush for fear of coming out ahead shorter.
Show me what you got.
මේ මොකද්ද මේ වස බෝතලයක්ද? Oh, return all ability points.
Thanks. See you later.
බල්ලෝ හැමතැනම මේ මැප් එකේ. අර කලින් මැප් එකේ පූස හැමතැනම ඉන්නවා වගේ මේකේ බල්ලෝ හැමතැනම ඉන්නේ. මේ ට්‍රැවලින් මර්චන්ට් ගාව මොනවද තියෙන්නේ කියලා බලමු.
Greetings, traveler.
මුන් එහෙම පට්ට හිඟන්න වටින කියන කිසිම දෙයක් නැහැ.
Mind if I glance at what you got?
මේ මං කිව්වේ
So long.
Good luck on the path.
good luck on the path.
You shan't find anything better in all Tucson.
A curious land, this Tucson.
Stuart told me you dispatched those.
Master Witcher, have you any news?
Solved your problems. Coronata and Vermentino can both go back to operating normally.
Under the circumstances, it is my pleasure to announce that title to the Belgard Vineyard will officially be signed over to the new consortium the two of you shall form.
Truly? I cannot believe it! We've done it!
Oh, thank you, Witcher. I've no idea how to repay you.
Could start with my reward.
Yes! Well deserved, I dare say. Here,
Far be it from me to insist, but
Ah,
I have
good.
a feeling a professional's aid might yet be useful to you. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Come with
සුබ
me.
සන්ධ්‍යාවක්.
It is high time you saw Belgard.
I'm not sure I liked his tone. Come with us, Witcher. Something tells me we shall have work for you.
ගෝට් අර නමට මේ එළුවවත් දාගෙන නේ ඉන්නේ.
All right, let's go.
My
At
desire
Teluvek
for
the Kohida.
Belgard to pass into capable hands was no idle whim, for the vineyard's fallen upon hard times since its previous owner's demise. I've been told of workers dying on their rounds, monsters prowling about. Before anyone can call this home, they will have to deal with these inconveniences. That is the minister's wish.
More work for me, I guess.
If you're willing, we'll gladly accept your help.
More or less already agreed, I guess.
That's a weight
එළුවා
off
ඔයාත්
my
ගිහිල්ලා
shoulders.
පෙරේදාර මේ
Your
ස්ට්‍රීම් එකට ගිහිල්ලා
rewards
ලයික්
are
එකක් දාන්න.
fair, I
ඒක
promise.
100ට
I'll
ගෙන්න.
get to work.
Men and dogs are not to be trusted.
Vineyard infestation up.
With blades on your back.
ඕ වැරදි කඩු වැරදි කඩු වැරදි කඩු.
Look, monsters all about.
ඒ මොකද මේ?
Damn.
La 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 la.
We, I... Thank you.
අමුතු සද්දයක් එනවා.
That stench.
මෙන්න මේකෙත් ඉන්නවා වුල්ෆ්ලා. මොකද්ද අප්පා? අල්ලලෙලේ ලලලාලා. Oh, disgusting. පත්තෑයි. යෝධ පත්තෑයෝ. උඩ බොරුවට කියලා මෙතන අර යෝධ පත්තෑය එහෙම නෑ බය නැතුව වැඩේ කරන්න කියලා. අශ්‍යතඩියගෙන් යා.
Let's go.
Show me what you got.
අන්න ඒක න ක්‍රිටිකල් හිට් එකක්. අන්න මොනරු තඩියෝ ටිකක් ඉන්නේ බෑග්ග්‍රවුන්ඩ් එක. අනිත් එක තියෙන හෙන ඈත. ඇයි අප්පා මෙතන ළඟ කොහෙවත් මාකර්ස් නැත්තේ?
Go, go.
That's why you're so great.
බලමු මෙතන එකක් තියෙයිද කියලා. ගමක් නම් තියෙනවා. මෙතන මේ බැන්ඩිට්ස්ලා.
Let's end this.
අතනත් දොරක් තියෙනවා. Search nearby area to find the chest with the loot. කෝ අප මෙතන එහෙම හංගන්න තැන් කියලත් නෑ ගොඩක්. මොකක් හරි චොර තැනක ඇත්තේ හංගලා ඕක. හිතාගන්න බැරි තැනක. අර තියෙන්නේ මං කිව්වේ. quest මෙතන මාක් එකක් තිබ්බනේ. නෑනේ බලන්නකෝ. ඒකෙත් ඇති. බලමු මෙතනවත් මාක් එකක් තියෙයිද කියලා.
Let's go.
මං හිතන්නේ මේන් කැම්පේන් එකට වඩා මේ DLC මැප් එකේ මාකර්ස් මේගොල්ලෝ දාලා තියෙන ප්‍රමාණය සෑහෙන අඩුයි. හරිම නිකන් අසාධාරණ විදිහට අඩුවෙන් දාලා නිව් මාක අම්මෝ ඇති අන්තන් ගන්න. ඕ බැන්ඩන් සයිට්ස් වල ගිහිල්ලා ඉන්න අර මේ සත්වරමනම් මරුවම මේ පැත්තට ගම්වාසීන් එනවා. ඇවිල්ලා පදිංචි වෙනවා.
Thank you for the rescue, Witcher.
Thank you for the rescue, Witcher. Ko අර තියෙන්නේ අංජු ඔයාගේ තියෙන ෆේක් ප්‍රොෆයිල් එකකින් ගිහිල්ලා පෙරේද මං කරපු ස්ට්‍රීම් එකට කරුණාකරලා ලයික් එකක් දාන්න. 99යි එකේ ලයික්ස් තව එකයි ඕනේ. අංජු
Think I'm catching something.
My mama's to have a belly this big.
මම දන්නවා ඔයගොල්ලෝ හැමෝටම තියනවා කියලා accounts නිකන් 4-5.
Whoa there, Roach.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Witcher goes walking fingers gracious.
Myself, I like Count Monier's
Sweet mother of mine.
මේක අර ඈත පැත්ත එහෙම පේන විදිය මාර ලස්සනයි. ෆේක් ඒවා නෑ බොරු කියන්න එපා.
Whoa there, Roach.
ෆේක් එකක් නැත්නම් account එකක් හදලා හරි දාන්න. අන්න රවිට අත data නැල්ලු. කොහොම තාම මාසේ භාගයක් ගිහිලා තියෙන මාසේ භාගයක් ගිහිලා කොහොමද අප්පා ඔයගොල්ලෝ data ඉවර වෙන්නේ?
Save me! Sir! Help! This shan't drag on too long. Spells! Save me! Sir! Help! You gave me the hiccups!
සොත්තලලේ ලා 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 ලා.
I thank you, sir. Were it not for you, well, those bandits were not pulling pranks. I could pound some new steel for you in gratitude, but I must first return to my workshop in Belgard.
Let's go. No time to lose.
I thank you again for your aid. Care to glance at my wares?
What were you doing in the Caraberta woods? And how'd you wind up a prisoner of those bandits?
Ever since the Count died, I've not had the resources to buy raw materials, meaning no new barrel hoops, no tools. So I mustered a few lads and went into the woods to scavenge. Great deal of scrap to be had in those elfin ruins, if you don't mind digging. Folks say the place is haunted, but I've no fear of elfin ghosts.
A rational man.
Rational or superstitious, it matters not. The point is, I did not see a single ghost. Yet a Hansa, yes, that we ran into. Though it seems I've more luck than sense, because you came along to save me.
බලමු මූගා මොනවද තියෙන්නේ කියලා.
Show me what you have.
මූ මාස්ටර් ක්‍රාෆ්ට් කෙනෙක් නේ. මේ සිටි එකේ ඉන්න හැම එකම මාස්ටර් ක්‍රාෆ්ට්. අපේ අර හිඳගත්ත ජරාමේව ටික විකුණලා දාමු. Attack power 300% attack power. Oh, 213යි. Oh god, not enough coin. දැන් මේක කරන්න පුළුවන් වෙන්න ඕනේ ඔය තියෙන්නේ. බලමු ක්‍රාෆ්ටිං වල මේ මාස්ටර්ට තව පුළුවන් අර ග්‍රේටර් අප්ග්‍රේඩ් ස්ටෝන්ස් හදන්න. ග්‍රේටර් කියලා තියෙන්නේ. chance to poison adrenaline points dagger එක හොඳයි armor piercing එකත් හොඳයි ටික රැපයා කරමු ක්විප් කරලා තියෙන එව්වගෙන් greater ඔක්කොම greater ඒවා තමයි දාලා තියෙනවා
See ya.
I dreamt I was a wolf.
Beaver Hogan.
Tended to Belgard's problems. Vineyard should be in as good a shape as ever.
Splendid. And thus, officially, by the power vested in me, I grant you title to the Belgard Vineyard, and trust that you shall make good use of its grounds and resources.
Excellent. Ah, I can already smell the grapes ripening in the sun.
We shan't forget what you did for us. Here, your pay.
But that's not all. You must come back and see us shortly. We've a surprise in store for you.
I'll do that. Farewell.
wait 3 days අප්පට සිවි ඊට කලින් ඊට කලින් මේක 3න් 3යි crippling fast attack now also apply affected enemies okay critical එකත් නරක නැහැ critical hits with the crossbow එක වැඩක් නෑ next successful counter කවදාවත් counter attack කරන්නේ නැහැ deals additional damage proportional to stamina can give enemy defense and increase critical hit chance by 20 bonus from Planos power lasts indefinitely. Will apply to blaze give chance to poisoning the target on each hit. If toxicity is above 0, time automatically slows down when about to perform. Oh, ඒක නම් එච්චරම නරක නෑ. පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න මගේ alchemy වලට ගිහිල්ලා if automatically time slows. කොළ පාට තව හොඳ යමුණ නැති මේ මොකද මේ consume mutagen increase maximum vital effective duration each potion does potion duration increase bonuses for mutagen placed in the meal by 17%. Oh, ඒක නරක නෑ. Time slow by when while aiming the crossbow. වස්තුනම මෙතන හිටිය නම් මට නිකන් හරි වගේ. මේ දවස් දෙකක් විතර එක දිගට අර මෙඩිටේට් කරන්න පුළුවන් නම් තවත් හොඳයි.
knights are moved with ease, yet every last one is free of
I work from
A
dawn
word.
to dusk.
We've got something for you.
Oh, Witcher, greetings. Kind of you to come. Matilda and I, we've a surprise for you.
You two seem to be getting along.
We are. There came a point we realized we had no grounds to quarrel. Things became altogether pleasant.
And a bit spicy.
Romantic. Quite.
Got it. Needn't say more. Glad things are going well for you. What's the surprise? Some new monster I need to kill?
No, something far more pleasant.
We've produced a wine. According to the best sommeliers, it might just dethrone Est.
We owe this success to you. So, if you'd agree,
We'd like to name it after you.
what shall we call it?
White Wolf.
Why not White Wolf?
Wild, with character. It fits perfectly.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
I'd be honored. Thanks.
No, we thank you. Take care, Witcher. Why the prophet's
Ooh. Don't crowd around.
Ah. කොහෙද අප මේ මිෂන් එක කන්දක් උඩද තියෙන්නේ? මේ වැම්පයර් සිටි එක.
Another murder by the horrid beast.
Yes,
Dogs have returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now. Available for me.
it's thin scrapings around here. At least the weather.
Mary had a little lamb.
Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camarlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knights errant.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Tusa from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a Hans, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded. Speaking of payment, much is said in Beauclair of your bravery and dedication. Thus you've secured a claim to compensation. Sign here, please.
Solo leveling season 2 එක බලන්න ඕනේ.
Can't help but be curious. Where do the funds for those payments come from?
The ducal treasury, of course. Her illustrious highness Anna Henrietta assigns great value to bravery and selfless patriotism. It is her standing order that any knight may receive a wage. Pardon me. Financial compensation for
Ah,
his
so it's
dedication
like
to defending the duchy's internal security and order.
Show me what you got.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
පොත් කෑලි ටිකක් නේ මූ ගාව තියෙන්නේ මොකක්ද අප්පා.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
ඒක හොඳ රීඩ්‍රෝ එකක්. පළවෙනි රවුන්ඩ් එක චොර කරගන්න නැතුව හිටියොත් එහෙම මං ගොඩ. මට ඕක කරලා මේ කෙලවනවා. ඒක හින්දා මම හොන්නක හොඳ වැඩක් කරන්න මොකකට දැන් මම පාස් කරන්න. Oh shit. වැරදි කොටුවට නේ ගියේ කමක් නැහැ. මේක දිනන්න පුළුවන්. මං හිතන්නේ. මං ඒක චොර කරගත්තේ නැත්නම් එහෙම මට මෙතන තව පොයින්ට්ස් 12ක් හම්බ වෙනවා. හැබැයි මූ බෙද කාඩ් එකක් දැම්මොත් එහෙම මම පරදිනවා. අම්බා මේ රවුන්ඩ් එක පරදින සීන් එකක් තියෙනවා. ඩ්‍රෝ වෙයි වගේ වටනා පේන විදියට. අප්පා නෑ පරදිනවා. නිල්ෆ්ගාඩ් පින්ත ටයි එකක් නේ තිබ්බේ. අර මං වගේ ඩබල් මේක ඇයි මේ මෙතන තාම go to learn the oh
Greetings, Knight. My most heart
Well,
go in peace.
මුට නෙවෙයිද කතා කරන්නේ කාටද කතා කරන්නේ? Oh, complete the contracts. හරි.
Witcher, that can only mean trouble.
Banquets and wine.
Nice tune.
තව ගම්මාන දෙකකට අපි යන්නත් තියෙනවා.
Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack. Must have been. Man, bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile, too, judging by what ripped his throat open. Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk? Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different. Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. He'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet. Beasts murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory. I posted a number of signs, warnings, specifically to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they do. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
Pay the victim's family's compensation? Why?
These lands have been my family's for decades, granted to us by Duchess Ademarta. Beyond them, the basilisk ventures not, hunts not, it does not kill or destroy, provided it is not provoked. Yet if it does destroy, if it kills, I compensate all for the loss, from my own coffers.
Your coffers? Got a store of sons and husbands in there to compensate for those shredded by your beast?
Naturally, I cannot revive the dead, but I do make generous restitution to their loved ones. Just last summer, I paid a leather tooler's widow 800 crowns, this unfortunate merchant's family, to be duly indemnified as well.
Claim this to be the last surviving basilisk? How do you figure?
The last of this subspecies. Their population was much larger at one time, see? Before the beech forests were felled.
Mean to suggest a direct correlation between beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple of the basilisk diet. When roe deer grew scarce, basilisks made humans their staple food. Enter the Witchers. And thus, we've come to this one last specimen. It's a female. As recently as last year, we still had 2. But Jocast's mate passed on, alas.
Jocast?
Should she not have a name? My father dubbed her in honor of my dear departed mother. Jocast was brooding then. 2 eggs. That she cast from her nest, alas, when the male perished.
Who exactly are you? And how'd you develop such an interest in the beast?
Count Borges,
Happy to be of service.
Boris.
As to the beast, well, this subspecies is our dynastic symbol. The Desalfaresses have for centuries signed with the Regulus Platinum. As family legend has it, a female of the species rescued an ancestor, a boy at the time, from a burning building. She took the tyke back to her nest, where she fed him as if he were one of her own youngsters.
Malarkey.
To be sure, but beautiful malarkey it is.
Where's the basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Of course I've an idea, but you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. Mentioned 2 merchants, so I might also look for the other corpse.
Oh.
Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Yokoko is so very curious. Strong sense, especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 scents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long suspected they do it on purpose. Scent their goods. They seek to lure the basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows them to demand compensation from their assurers.
Oh, metin. මං කිව්ව දවල් වෙලාවට ගේම් එකේ මේක පේන්න තියෙන chances අඩුයි.
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Blood stains. Clear as day. Sense perceptible again. Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why.
Regarding the planned transport for the... Allow me to confirm. The official itinerary supported by the guild still goes through the lands. The board sees no reason to deviate from our traditional path. The Count has pledged to cover all eventual damage caused by the...
Hear something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
Gilmore, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back. And who might you be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers? Wouldn't happen to hail from Crinfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Bohold, Kenneton Desperate, New Boy too.
Ah, you're that Witcher. Aye, Boholt mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
A professional. Good you came along. Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild. We'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart.
I
you
can
aim to
imagine.
kill your cast? It cannot be. The creature is protected. If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, Master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
ටබේ දාන්න නෙවෙයි.
Basilisk lives for now. We're not gonna kill it.
A witcher defending a beast. Ever seen that, lads? You like them peaches?
Ah, no scrapping with filth today, it seems. But, you made some mention of coin, as I recall.
I did indeed. And the word once given,
Your share, Witcher.
Easiest job I've ever done. Godspeed, Witcher. Strange working with you. Strange, but nice.
Godspeed, boys.
you spared your cust. I thank you. And be assured, I'll take great care she not dine on any other souls.
Gotta try harder. Figure out a way to keep folk out of this area.
That I shall do. Master, you must accept more, be it a symbolic sum. Had you not come along, the Reefers would surely have slain my Yokast.
අපි Elon Musk නේ අපි don't need more coin.
Rather you paid it out to the families of your pets' victims.
Noble of you, Master. I shall take the advice to heart. Yokast has flown her nest.
Must have sensed a threat. Likely to return eventually, though.
She'll return. Always does. I suspect I might even know where she's gone. I tracked her away and believe she might have found a new mate. It's an ordinary basilisk, not a silvery one. But something might come of it. Who knows? Your cust could lay new eggs. Perhaps produce an entirely new crossbreed.
Sure hope not. Take care.
ට්‍රේඩිං පෝස්ට් එකක් තියෙනවා අතන මේකේ මෙතන දෙකේ තමා ට්‍රේඩිං පෝස්ට් එකට යන්කෝ බැන්ඩිට් කෑම් වාක් එකක් අපි මෙතන්ටයි යමු. සලාමයක් මේ ගමට යපමු. ස්ප්‍රින්ග් කරන්න අශ්‍ය මන්ද ශිෆ්ට එක ඔබන ඌ ස්ප්‍රින්ග් කරන්න. මෙතන පයින් යන ස්පීඩ් එක ෆාස්ට් කොහෙද අශ්‍යයකට යනට වඩා. Damn it, hey. බ්ලැක්බියඩ් මේ ගිහිලා බලන්නකෝ මේ මගේ පෙරේදා ස්ට්‍රීම් එකේ ලයික්ස් කීයක් තියෙනවද කියලා. ඒකේ තාම ලයික්ස් 99යි නම් තියෙන්නේ. ඔයාගේ තියෙන ෆේක් ප්‍රොෆයිල් 10000න් ගිහිල්ලා එකක් දාන්නකෝ 100 වෙන්න එක. අප්ලෝඩ් කරන ගම මං දැන් චෙක් කරේ නෑ. මං කලින් චෙක් කරද්දි තාම 99 තිබ්බේ ඒකේ.
You all just get off my back.
පූස්ටඩේක සද්දයක් ආවා. ඊට පස්සේ මේ ගමටත් යනවා.
Let's go.
මේ ගමේ මාක එකක් නෑ. ඒකනේ තියෙනවා එක.
Move it.
මෙතන පතලා තියෙනවා.
Come on.
මේ පතල ලාවට මතකයි.
What the hell happened here?
Damn, you're ugly.
Need to ask around. Locals might know something more.
I'm going to save with my hands. What's your stones? Huh? Witcher?
ගිහිලා දකුණට හැරෙන්න තියෙන්නේ දකුණට.
We export blades to Metina, Ebbing, Nasser.
Men, we've deadlines to meet. Come on now. What the golly blasting devils are you doing, men? What plague? An unfortunate turn of offense, that's all. Get back to chiseling. If we don't deliver that head on time, the infestor will twist my plums off.
Is that what you'll tell Emil's widow? That a cow crushed him and it was an accident? This, sir, is a grave matter. It requires a specialist, some mage or warlock.
What happened here?
Look! It's that Witcher who's come to town. Maybe he can do something. An exorcism or the like. We should ask how much coin he'll want.
Saw your notice. Got a problem with a cow? Fear a plague, is that it?
Yes, indeed, and a horrid one at that. We've earned the gods something true we have. In Zeracania, they've sent a plague of locusts, then of frogs. With us, they skipped right to raining cows down on us.
Enough! Enough! No need to so panic. Come, Master Witcher, I shall divulge to you the matter at hand. Yes, an unfortunate matter indeed, to be crushed by a cow. A true shame, Emil. He was a good worker. I told them at once there had to be a simple explanation. But that lot, no. Right away they started in screaming, plague! Demanding higher wages for hardship, poor working conditions, you see? They'll ruin me, the blotters.
My job is to figure out why a cow fell from the sky. That it?
That too. The thing is, since none bother to clear the cow corpse, some filths overrun the other pit. We fear to venture there.
Not surprised. Cow. Where'd it come from? What kind was it?
Why, the ordinary spotted kind. Nothing unusual. Its corpse rots in the other pit, sends out its stench, and Emil lies right beneath it. Will you tend to the matter, take on the contract?
What exactly is going on here?
Construction of a statue of the prophet Lepiota.
Construction of a
Not all at once, that is, but piece by piece. A pious Infestus revived the project after years of neglect. He's engaged all nearby quarries in its completion. And we would be on schedule were it not for the incident. Please, Master, will you look into it?
Need to know more about this accident. Anyone actually see what happened?
No, but sounds there were. Osterv had just gone to see how Emil was getting along when suddenly we heard an ear-botching boom. Moments later, something smashed into one of the cranes.
Doubt it was the cow that hit the crane.
Probably true. At any rate, come morn, we ventured
BB
out to see
ඉන්නවා
but the
නැත්තම්
Fremen drove us off. We
දිව්වද
thought
ඇවිල්ලා
all
ආයි.
good came to a halt, has remained so since. Master, tarry no longer, please. Will you take on the matter?
බීබීටත් දේට නැද්ද කොහෙද?
Fine, I'll look into it. Might be a botched portal, but I doubt it.
Lapiota reward you with progeny aplenty. I shall keep an eye out for your return.
රවින් කිව්වනේ කලින්ම දේට නැහැ කියලා. මේක අර ටෝ ක්වෙස්ට් එක සිලෙක්ට් වෙන්නේ නැති එක තමයි ප්‍රශ්නේ. Went Medics 10 Night Still Blackbeard ඉන්නවනේ ලර්ක් කර කර Blackbeard 50 කීයද 58000ටද අපිට දැන් කීයද ඉන්නේ නෑ 58000ට කියන්නේ 60000ට යන්න තව 2000යි ඕනේ subscribersලා accounts 2000ක් හත්ලා ගෙනියන්නකෝ BB දැන් 50000ට ගෙනාප් එකේ තව 2000ක් හත්ලා 60000ට ගේන්නකෝ
A job is like a lady. You can always get a new one.
account 2000 ගන්න කිව්වහම හිමීට මාරු වුණා.
Quite the fragrant whiff.
Greetings.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Tucson. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years...
වීඩියෝ එක අප්ලෝඩ් කරද්දී ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එක මං හිතන්නේ 1 kilobyte per second කොහෙද ඒකයි ඔය.
Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No,
I'd rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged the king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learnt my trade at Jensine's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you've found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Tiensail saw my work and offered to take me on as his apprentice. Only now, years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grand Master while he lived. I know I have no equal in the trade. Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster quality, I shall
Grandmaster quality. Grandmaster armor එක අපි එහෙනම් හොයාගෙන
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropia. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths
Wraiths,
haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some
Night Prime.
200 years ago, but
සුබ සන්ධ්‍යාවක්.
my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not strict.
පොවෙනි වාඩිය හැම දැන් ඉවර වෙලා හෙට ආයි ඉස්කෝලේනේ ඕගලන්ට.
He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again.
හෙට නෑ අනිද්දා.
One night from the fort, never.
හෙටත් නිවාඩු.
Any idea where he went?
No, it said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usa, but you may wish to search them.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome
Blackbeardුත් ඉන්නනේ.
ducal armorer
Blackbeard
asked
ඔයා
me to confirm the authenticity
audio
of
video
Witcher
එහෙම මුකුත්
diagrams
නැතුවද ඔය chat එකේ ඉන්නේ?
received
මම කියන එකේ
by
මම ඇහෙන්නේ නැද්ද ඔයාට?
You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. a witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have
ඉන්දියන් එඩිට් දැම්මට කමක් නැහැ කොපිරයිට් මේවා නැත්තම්.
Was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame.
මං හිතන්නේ බීබිද කොහෙද ඔය chat එකේ ඉන්න වයසකම එක්කෙනා Night Prime.
Shaken up, afraid the witcher might
නෑ බීබිට මං හිතන්නේ 48යිද කොහෙද.
Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace.
මටත් වඩා වයසයි ඕක.
I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
ඔව් ඔව්.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared.
Channel එකේ ඉන්න
soon
අත්ත
after
තමා
Master Tiansail took me
BB.
on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True. This one clearly was.
40 ගානක් ඔය බීබිට.
But he pledged
යුද්ධයට එහෙම
to bring us
ගිහිල්ලා
all
යුද්ධ කරපු
into
රණවිරුවෙක්
the
ඔය බීබි ඔහොම
contract
හිටියට.
at Tufo Vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed. The bear never showed.
කමාන්ඩෝ එකේද කොහෙද නේ වා හිටියේ බීබි.
To the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century passed, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tiansail slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the ducal guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
Assassin's Creed Origins තෝ ඔය කියන්නේ.
This elven master.
My... I...
What do you have on offer?
කවුද බීබී මට මෙසේජ් එක වල තියෙන්නේ. Grapevine gold එක නෑ නේ මූගාව. Grapevine sand. Ah, 5 shield මේ තියෙන්නේ.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
අශ්‍යතදියට දෙමු කෝ මේකද නයිට් එරන්ට් එක නෙමේ කොහොද මං ගත්ත එක නයිටරන්ට් එක නෙමේ 70යි CI මේ තියෙන්නේ මේකද නෑ ග්‍රේප්වයින් එකක් නෙමෙයි කෝ අප්පා මේ තියෙන්නේ මං බලන්න තව චුට්ටකින් පොඩ්ඩකින් මම මේ ස්කැවෙන්ජර් හන්ට් දැන් හරි වීඩියෝ එක තාම මොකද්ද මේ අප්ලෝඩ් වෙනවනේ
I could go for some playground.
Stocks and defeat await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
අපි ග්‍රෑන්ඩ් මාස්ටර් වලාගේ එක කරමු ඉස්සෙල්ලාම යුනිකෝන්ට වයසක් නෑ යුනිකෝන්ගේ වයස අවුරුදු 3යි මොකද මමනේ මේ ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම් කරේ යුනිකෝන් කියන්නේ බොට් Twitch එකේ එහෙම ඉන්නේ channel bot
Collapsed building. Foundations probably caved in. Literally undermined. මම ChatGPT 4.5 එකට subscribe කරලා ඊට පස්සේ custom language model එකක් ඒකට add කරලා සිංහල දාලා custom language model එකක් විදියට ඔය හදලා තියෙන. ඒකයි සිංහලෙන් එහෙම කතා කරන්න පුළුවන්. ඕ ඉංග්‍රීසි ChatGPT අරගෙන සිංහල ගන්නවා. ඒ සබස්ක්‍රිප්ෂන් එකේ අර මේ ක්‍රෙඩිට් කාඩ් පේමන්ට් එක එහෙම ගියේ නැත්තම් එහෙම නැත්තම් අර සමහරවට ඒක ඔන් කරන්න අමතක වෙනවා මට. මොකද ඒව මැනුවලි මේ මොකක් කරන්න එපා. ඔය මම Discord එකේ එහෙම සමහරට දාන්න අමතක කරන්නේ. ස්ට්‍රීම් කරද්දි. අර ලංකාවේ මේවා හැම කරේ චැරි මොනවද චැරිටි දැන් ඔය ජොබ් දෙනවා කියලා උගන්වන්නේ කට්ටියට ස්කෑම් කර මොනවද මේ මොකද්ද ඒකේ නම මේ බොටා ඔන් ඔෆ් කරලා මාසෙට ලක්ෂ 8ක් හොයන්න කියලා දන්නවද ඔයගොල්ලෝ ඒ දැන් අලුතෙන් යන ස්කෑම් එක Oh, read the owner's notes. beast the Witcher was hunting. Doesn't seem like he killed it. Gotta keep my eyes peeled.
Where you rushing to?
මිනිහෙක් නෙමෙයි. GPT 4.5 language model එක. ඔයගොල්ලෝ ලංකාවේ chat GPT එහෙම පාවිච්චි කරන්නේ නැද්ද? chat GPT කතා කරන්න පුළුවන් නේ. බෑන්ද ඒකත් ලංකාවේ. chat GPT කතා කරන විදියමයි. දැන් chat GPT සිංහල උගන්වලා තියෙන්නේ.
Cave entrance. Let's see if this Witcher left any tracks. Left his school symbol on the wall. Clever. Gotta keep a lookout for more.
අර තියෙන්නේ.
More symbols. Might want to look around some with me.
Monster carapace. What's up on notification? Google Analytics.
Might want to look around some. Stench. Must be the corpse of the Witcher from the School of the Bear.
The mage should have never taken these contracts. In not sure what sort of you prepare properly. So bit of me to bet the coin. Just from the armor.
He should have never taken this risk. Must have really wanted the armor. I can probably make really good use of these diagrams.
හොරෙන් බලන් ඉන්න කට්ටිය විශේෂයෙන්ම ලයික්ස් එහෙම දාන්න ඕනේ.
Might want to look around some.
දැන් මෙවයින් එළියට යන එක තමයි ඊට වඩා ලොකු ප්‍රශ්නේ. මේ ගුහාවල් අස්ස රින්ගුවා වගේ නෙමෙයි. එළියක් මට පේනවා අර පැත්තෙන් බලමු. එතනින් යන්න බෑ. AC shadows. උනාත් කෙල්ලෝ නැද්ද දන්නේ නැහැ. ඒ කියන්නේ ඕක වැලන්ටයින් නෙමෙයි මොන දවසේ රිලීස් වුණත් ෆ්ලොප් වෙන්න යන ෆ්ලොප් වෙන්න තියෙන ගේම් එකක්. ඒකින් හින්දා මේ ඕක කවදා රිලීස් කරත් කිසිම වෙනසක් වෙන්නේ නැහැ. දැන් කී පාරක් ඕක මුන් පෝස්ට්පෝන් කරාද? කල් දැම්ම ඉතින් ඇවිල්ලා ගේම් එක අර හොඳ හින්දා නෙමෙයිනේ. තියෙන ප්‍රශ්න හින්දා. මිනිස්සු ඔක්කොම අර ඇති කර ප්‍රශ්න හින්දානේ ඕක කල් දැම්මේ. අපි කොහෙන්ද කියලා මට මතක නැහැ. මම මේ තනි කරම කනා ෂොට් එකෙන් යන්නේ හෙට මෙහෙට. කැරකිලා කොහොම හරි හරි පැත්තට යාවි කියලා. තියෙන්නේ. පාටවල් ටිකක් හම්බුණා මේකට. ගුවන්ට කත් කරමුනේ. මෙතන්ට යන්කෝ. දැන් මාර්තුනේ එක මාර්තුවලට කල් ගියානේ. දෙවෙනි දැන් දෙවෙනි නෙමෙයි මට හතර වතාවක්ද කොහෙද කල් ගියා ගේම් එක. නයිට් ප්‍රයිම් උත් මාරු කතාහනේ බොටාගෙන් අහනවා රියල් නේම් එක මොකක්ද කියලා. රියල් නේම් එක තමයි GPT 4.5. ChatGPT 4.5.
Little Annie has a cavernous granny with room for an army and 2 more up her fanny.
Long live Duchess Anna Henrietta!
All right.
That Witcher's rather handsome.
20 second. පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න බලන්න. ඔයාලා එක්ක බෑනේ ගේම් එක ගහන්න දෙන්නේ නැහැ නේ ඔයගොල්ලෝ. කෝ බලන්න. අන්තිමට ඒවකනේ. මේ ඔයා ස්ක්‍රීන් රෙකෝඩ්ද කරේ මං දැන් ස්ට්‍රීම් එකේ කියප එක ඇහෙනවනේ ඔයා මේ අපු වීඩියෝ එකේ අර මේ කොලිවුඩ් වල අර ඕවර් ඩ්‍රාමටික් එෆෙක්ට් එකද ඔයා කියන්නේ? ඒක අවුලනේ මියුසික් අනම් මනන්න නැතුව ඒ කියන්නේ කොපිරයිට් ක්ලේම් වෙන්නේ නැත්නම් එහෙම අවුලක් නැහැ.
Nice tune.
මොකද වෙන්නේ කොපිරයිට් ස්ට්‍රයික් නෙමෙයි ක්ලේම්ස් එන්නේ ඔයා පාවිච්චි කරන සමහර ඒ වගේ. ක්ලේම් එක ආවහම ඉතින් මොනිටයිස් වුණත් වැඩක් නැහැ. ක්ලේම් එක දාපු යුන්ටනේ ඕකේ ඇඩ් වල මෙව්වත් යන්නේ. ඒක හොඳයි මම හිතන්නේ නැහැ මට පේන්නේ මම නම් හිතන්නේ අපි මේ ආම එක හදමු. මේ මම නම් හිතන්නේ ඒකෙන් මේකක් වෙයි කියලා කොපිරයිට් ක්ලේම් එකක් එයි කියලා. මොකද ඔයා පාවිච්චි කරන ප්ලැට්ෆෝම් එකේ උන් බොරුද කොහෙද කියන්නේ කොපිරයිට් ෆ්‍රී කියලා කිව්වට
Greetings. I hope your search goes.
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster. I thank you, Witcher.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Of course. Grandmaster boots එතකොට අපි chest armor core Grandmaster chest armor එච්චරයිනේ සිල්වර් සෝඩ් එක නැතුව මොකද සිල්වර් සෝඩ් එක අර අනිත් එක නේ පාවිච්චි කරන්නේ Grandmaster steel sword assassin then කාලේ Griffin Mastercrafted Griffin, Mastercrafted.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
කොහොමද අප මංගව Grandmaster එක මම equip කරලා තියෙන Grandmaster එක auto equip කළා Mastercrafted කලිසම හදලා නැහැ නේ
Greetings.
Would you craft some?
Of course.
මේ තියෙන්නේ Mastercrafted. 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 Mastercrafted.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
ආපෝ මොකක්ද අපෝ ඔයගොල්ලෝ හැමෝම මේ knife haters ලානේ. Brown. Remember, you can only change the color of item belonging to Witcher gear set. Preview option. You can use the dye remover to restore an original color. Oh. කොහොමද මේකේ ඔකොටම දුමුරු දාමු. හරි හරි ගලවන්නම්කෝ. ඔච්චරම ඉතින් ආස නැත්තම්. සිල්ලු සූඩ් එක ඒක කඩුවට අපි ඉග්නිද මං තල්ලු කරන එක මොකක්ද ආද්ද ඔව් නේ ආද් ඊට පස්සේ කඩුවට දාමු burning five percent stagger, armor piercing, attack power, freeze, attack power, bleeding, adrenaline point gen, sign intensity. Oh, sign intensity දාමු. දැන් කෙලින්ම dripped out වලහගේ ආම එක දාගෙන ඉන්න.
Our duchy values peace and quiet.
Is my head ever spinning after last night?
ළඟම තියෙන මේක මොකක්ද? හරි කෙලින් තියෙන එක.
Am I invisible?
බීබී අඬන එකේ එහෙම අලුත් ඊමෝට් ටිකක් එනවා on the way. අද රැට නැත්තම් හෙට වගේ වෙද්දි මට ඒ ටික අප්ලෝඩ් කරන්න පුළුවන්. ෆ්ලෝකි ඒවා ඇවිල්ලා ගියානේ. හායි කියලා හැමම පැනලා ගියා. අලුත් අයගේ නම් එහෙම දකිද්දි මට ෂුවර් නෑ BB ගේ ඔය ෆේක් ප්‍රොෆයිල්ද කියලා මම ඒක තමයි දැන් කියන්නේ BB ගේ ෆේක් ප්‍රොෆයිල්ද කියලා ෂුවර් නෑ. ඔව් මට මතකයි මාත් ස්ට්‍රීම් එක ඉවර කරන්න ඕන්න වෙන්නනේ ආවේ මම දැන් ඉවර කරන්න විනාඩි 7ක්ද කොහෙද තිබ්බේ ග්‍රෑන්ඩ් මාස්ටර් ෆ්ලෝක් ඒවා විච ගහලා තියෙනවද කියලා නම් මම දන්නේ ග්‍රෑන්ඩ් මාස්ටර් ආම එක හැදුවා වලහගේ එක තාම මුල් හරි මම මේන් කැම්පේන් එක ඉවර කරලා දැන් මේ Blood and Wine DLC එක කරන්න.
A hut. The witches. Hut looks inhabited. No sign of the dweller though. Just look around. Bonus. Complete mage's band dust. Warm. Smells inconclusive. No idea what ingredients are in there. Notes on the use of yarrow stems. Interesting. Of spell enhancements or trophies. Arrow broken in half. No doubt to bring bad luck to the archer. Branch of a grapevine. Could be to ensure a good harvest or a bad one. Doll looks like an accessory for casting curses. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft. Yet it's
කවුද මේ බොස් බිච්?
from afar at that.
ආච්චි කෙනෙක්ගේ කටහන් තිබ්බහම මූණ ටිකක් තරුණයි. දැන් කාලේන RPG ගේම් ක්‍රින්ජ් විතරක් නෙවෙයි පට්ට චොර. අර ඩ්‍රැගන් ඒජ් එහෙම බලන්නකෝ ගේ සීනුයි ට්‍රැනි සීනුයි
from the tree, girl, do you?
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales. Did your nan not tell them to you? Even I, the witch of Link's Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
The Lady's Night. You ever make it here?
Sagarath. Yes.
ගේම්ස් වල් කරගන්නේ මේකයි සීන් එක කන්ස්පිරසි එක මේක ඒක කන්ස්පිරසි එකක් නෙවෙයි මට මේක 80ක් විතර ෂුවර් චීන්නු උන්ගේ අර DEI කන්සල්ටන්ස්ලා දම්මලා බටහිර කම්පනීස් වල ගේම් ඩෙවලොප්මන්ට්ස් චොර කරනවා අර මේ ඔය පොලිටිකල් සීන් ගේ සීන් අනම්මනක් දාලා දැන් Ubisoft එකට වෙලා තියෙන්නේ ඕක
Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to
ඔය දැන් මෙහෙ ගිය අවුරුද්දේ අන්තිමටම ආවනේ Game of the අර මේක මේ මොකක්ද ඒකට කියන්නේ Game Awards එකේ බලනකොට 90%ක්ද කොහෙද ගේම්ස් වල ගෑනුනේ දැන් ප්‍රොටැගනිස්ට් කැත ගෑනු ප්‍රොටැගනිස්ට්ලා ඒකයි කළු ගෑනු ඒ 90% වෙනුත් 90%ක් කළු ගෑනු කැත කළු ගෑනු තමයි ප්‍රොටැගනිස්ට්ලා ඔය වගේ පට්ට අප්‍රසන්න ප්‍රොටැගනිස්ට්ලව දාලා ඇතුළෙන්ම කම්පැනි එක විනාශ කරනවා චීන්නෝ ඊට පස්සේ ගේම්ස් ටික මේ ෆ්ලොප් වෙලා කම්පැනි එක බංකොලොත් වුණාම චීනම ඇවිල්ලා කුණු කොල්ලෙට ඕක ගන්න දැන් Ubisoft එකට වෙන්න යන්නේ ඔන්න ඕක. උන්ම ද Tencent එකෙන් ගන්න යනවා කියලා යනවා රූම් එකක්. චීන ඇවිල්ලා ගේම් කම්පැනි එක අරගෙන පස්සේ උන් ගේම් එක හොඳට හදනවා. මොකද ආදායම යන්නේ චීනෙටනේ. චීන ඩිවෙලොපර්ස්ලා දාලා ඔය ලංකාවේ ඔය මෙව්ව කරන්නේ මේ ඉස්සර කන්ස්ට්‍රක්ෂන් ප්‍රොජෙක්ට්ස් එහෙම කරේ චීනු. උන්ගෙම ණයත් උම්ම දෙනවා. හැබැයි උන්ගෙම වැඩකාරයොත් ගේනවා. කම්කරුවොත් ගේන්නේ උන්ගෙම රටේ, මැෂින් ටික ගේන්නෙත් උන්ගෙම රටේ, ඉංජිනේරුවොත් උන්ගෙම රටේ. අන්තිමේදී ණය දුන්නත් ණය ගෙවන එක කරන එක විතරයි වෙන්නේ. ඒ සල්ලි වලින් ලංකාවට කිසිම මේසතක් වෙලා නැහැ. Baldur's Gate විතරයි Baldur's Gate අනික පොඩි ස්ටුඩියෝ එකක්නේ. ඔය Baldur's Gate ඔක්කොටම ෂොට් දෙන්න කලින් මුන් ඔක්කොම ඉස්සලාම ෂොට් එක දෙන්නේ ඔය ලොකු ස්ටුඩියෝස් වල. Baldur's Gate ස්ටුඩියෝ එකටත් වදිනවා. දැන් මේකට මෙයා වෙලා තියෙන්නේ මොකද්ද CD Projekt Red උනොත් එහෙමයි. උන්ගේ වෙබ්සයිට් එකේ උන් දාලා තියෙනවා DEI අරකයි මේකයි කියලා.
What if I asked you nicely to lift the curse, please?
Gareth met the fate he deserved. And what happened to his wench was not my fault.
All right, so you didn't cast the curse, but could you help lift it?
I probably could. But why ever would I?
Refuse to help me, and I'll make you regret it. And force you to.
Do you know what really makes my blood boil? Bluster.
බලමු boss bitch එක fight කරමු.
Beneath my own roof.
Wouldn't need to use either if you'd cooperate.
How would I do that, given you will soon be dead?
Akandal!
You have bested me. Tradition ordains I must grant you 3 wishes, it seems.
You know exactly why I'm here.
Very well. I will help you. Albeit I pity the lass not at all. I shall do what I can to break the curse that imprisons her soul in the tree.
Why should I trust you?
A word once given, I always keep. Now be gone.
One shot kill උනේ. මං හිතන්නේ මං පෙන්නන්න මගේ build එක.
The deal we made.
I have given you my word.
මං හිතන්නේ මගේ damage එක දැන් අර multiply වෙලා තියෙනවා. මම මොකද full damage ගියේ මං හිතන්නේ. කොඩයින මම පෙන්නන්න. මේ attack power 60% plus 60%. මගේ attack power එක 100%යි දැනට. පේනවා. attack power එක 100%යි. ඕක තව වැඩි කරන්න මං ඉන්නේ. හිතාගෙන ඉන්නවා. තව අදුමතරේ තව එකක් දැම්මොත් එහෙම 180යි එතකොට. attack power එක. Vitality plus 900. character section එක ගැන character section එකේ character section එකේ මෙහෙමයි. දැන් මේකෙන් වෙන්නේ මොකක් හරි වගේ ability එකක් enhance වෙන එක. මේ තියෙන fast attack විතරනේ පාවිච්චි කරන්නේ. fast attack damage එක 130කින් වැඩි වෙනවා. දැන් මේක 3 පාරක් activate කරන්න පුළුවන්. එතකොට 3 වරක් වගේ 9යිනේ. ඒකයි 90ක්. fast attack damage එක 90කින් වැඩි කරන්න පුළුවන්. ඒක drag කරලා මේකට drop කරාම ඒ කියන්නේ රතු mutagen එකකට දාලා enhance කරාම තමයි attack power එක වැඩි වෙන්නේ. ඔයගේ රතු පාට skill එකයි රතු පාට mutagen එකයි දෙකම එකතු කරොත් තමයි attack power එක උපරිම වැඩි වෙන්නේ. spin වෙන එක මේක මංගා පොයින්ට්ස් නෑ. ඒක මං ඊළඟට ගන්න මතක තිබ්බොත් එහෙම. මේ ඒක අප්ග්‍රේඩ් කරන්න පුළුවන් 3 වතාවකෝ. එතකොට mutagens වල තියෙනවා එක එක level. ඔයාර අමාරු boss life එක මැරුවාම උන්ගෙන් හම්බෙන mutagens upgrade කරලා greater mutagens හැදුවාම ඒකේ හම්බෙන buff එක තමයි වැඩිම buff එක. මගේ දැන් ඔය අර ලොකු රතු රවුම තියෙන්නේ. ඔය ලොකු රතු රවුම තමයි අප්ග්‍රේඩ් කරන්න පුළුවන් වැඩිම ලෙවල් එක. මම දැන් දන්න විදියට. ඒකයි 60ක් වෙලා තියෙන්නේ. සජ්ජනිත මං ග්‍රෑන්ඩ් මාස්ටර් එක හැදුවා වලහගේ. මේකට මුන්ට හුඩියක් දාන්න තිබ්බේ. වහින වෙලාවට උට හුඩිය දාගන්න ඔලුවට. සාජනිත වාර ට්‍රේල් එක දැක්කද? ඩෝන් වෝකර් කියලා Witcher 3 හදපු කට්ටිය එක හදන්නේ. බලලා නැත්තම් ගිහිල්ලා බලන්න. මම හිතන්නේ ඊයේ රෑ ඒගොල්ලෝ රිලීස් කරේ animated trailer එකක්.
Jacob wouldn't abandon the tree of his own free will. Need to find him.
ඒ වුණත් අන්තිමට තප්පර 3කට කොහෙද ගේම් ප්ලේ එක පෙන්නනවා.
Clear deep prints. Looks like Jacob fled, chased by his dog. More hold. Where's your map? Damn it. Should check on Jacob. Damn it. Witch freed the ghost from the tree, as promised. Failed to add the spectre be insane, full of pain and rage. Possessed the first living creature it ran into. The dog. Dog then killed Jacob. Farewell, chivalrous woodsman. Sorry it ended this way. Life's rarely like a fairy tale. Still, folk have gotta have faith, believe in something.
බඹර චක්‍රය වගේ ක්ලොක්ස් නෙමෙයි ඕන එකක් ඇඩ් කරන්න පුළුවන්. මේකේ මාර මොඩ්ස් ටිකක් තියෙනවා. දාගන්නවා නම් සුපිරි මොඩ්ස් ටිකක් තියෙනවා. මමත් ගිගාබයිට් 40ට වඩා මොඩ්ස් දාලා තියෙනවා. ඔක්කොම හැබැයි මගේ එකක් ඇර මේ තියෙන්නේ ඉන්වෙන්ටරි වෙයිට් මොඩ් එක ඇර අනිත් ටික ඔක්කොම ග්‍රැෆික් එන්හැන්ස්මන්ට් මොඩ්ස් ටිකක් මම දාගත්තේ. ගිගාබයිට් 40ක් හරි 45ක් හරි 50ට අඩුයි වෙනත් 40ට වැඩි. මොඩ්ස් එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරන්න ගියා ගේම් එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරන්න වඩා වෙලා මොකද මම Nexus mod free version එකද පාවිච්චි කරන්නේ. free එකේ ස්පීඩ් එක පට්ට ලිමිටඩ්. 2 MB හරි 3 MB per second කොහෙද එකෙන් දෙන්නේ. මෙතනින් ගියත් එක මෙතනින් ගියොත් මෙතනින් යන්කෝ. සජිත වාහනේ අර රත්තරන් ආම් එක ගැන කිව්වේ මේ මම ඒක දාගත්තා. ගෝල්ඩ් ආම් එක. අස්සයකින් යනවට වඩා මෙතන ෂෝට් කට් එකේ පල්ලේ කන්ද පල්ලෙහාන් ඉස්සලා යන එක ෆාස්ට්. හාවචන ගහනේ ටික ටික වැඩි වෙනවා. මොකද මම අර මුර්කේ මරනවානේ. දකින්න දැක්කද හාව හැමතැනම. දැන් මූ ඩෝන් වෝක කවද්ද එන්නේ නෙමෙයි. ඒකේ ගේම් ප්ලේ ට්‍රේල් එක එනවා කියලා කියන්නේ සම එකේ මේ අවුරුද්දේ. ඒ කියන්නේ අප්‍රේලු ජූලි අතර. හරි ෆ්ලෝකේ. ඒකින්ද මම හිතන්නේ ඕක අනිවාර්යෙන් ඉන්නේ ලබන අවුරුද්දේ අන්තිම වගේ. මොකද එතකොට උන්ට Witcher 4 එකත් එක්ක කම්පීට් කරන්න ඕනෙත් නෑ. උන්නුත් දන්නේ ඇති Witcher 4 චුට්ටක් චොර වෙන සීන් එකක් තියෙන්නේ. උන් අර සිරිව බොස් බිච් කෙනෙක් එහෙම කරලා නෝන්ඩි කරගෙන ඉන්නේ. ඒකයි ඩෝන් වෝක් එක හදන්නේ මේක හදපු කට්ටිය. දැන් මේ මං ගහන එක තියෙන්නේ Witcher 3. ඒක හදපු කට්ටිය. දැන් Witcher 4 චොර වුණා කියන්නේ Witcher fans ටික ඔක්කොම ওই ගේම් එක ගන්නවා. බොරුනා බලන්නකෝ. උන් හරියට ගේම් එක කරොත් එහෙම
Monsters there.
මොකද Witcher 3 එකේ ගේම් ඩිරෙක්ටර් තමයි අරක හදන්නේ.
But Hugo remains inside.
Hugo?
Our brother. He's still in there, inside. Help us fight
ඒගොල්ලෝ
him.
කියන්නේ
We'll pay
Witcher
you for your
but
toil.
what if Witcher was a vampire? ඒක තමයි උන්ගේ අර tagline එක ගේම් එක හදන්නේ.
You post that notice about an escort?
Yes, we did. And not without cause, it seems. We waited some days, yet when none answered, we risked the expedition unaccompanied.
Fools we were. We'd have done better to show patience. Wait. Poor Hugo. Left to an unknown fate.
Noticed what attacked you?
There was no time. We ran for the exit as soon as we felt the earth quiver. But Hugo, well, he went the other way.
So, monsters crawl out of the ground?
I suppose. In truth, I don't know. We just ran. Did not look back.
Why do you even go in there?
දැන් Witcher වගේ උන් හරියට කරොත් එහෙම මං ගැහුවා ගේම් එකක් ඕගොල්ලෝ මම ස්ට්‍රීම් කරාද කියලා නම් මට මතක නෑ. Vampire කියලා.
What difference does it make?
පට්ටම ස්ටෝරි ඩ්‍රිවන් ගේම් එකක්. සුපිරි වැම්පයර් RPG එකක් ඒගොල්ලෝට හදන්න පුළුවන්. ඒ කියන්නේ ඒගොල්ලෝ ඒක හරියට Witcher විදියටම හැදුවොත් එහෙම වැම්පයර් කෙනෙක්ව දාලා උන්ට අනිවාර්යෙන් ෆ්‍රැන්චයිස් එකක් කරා හදා ගන්න පුළුවන් මේ ගේම් එකෙන්.
Fine.
මොකද හොඳ RPGs දැන් මාර කලාතුරකින් එන්නේ. Baldur's Gate ආවේ මම හිතන්නේ ගිය අවුරුද්ද. දැන් මේ අවුරුද්දේ ආපු ඔක්කොම ටික මම දැන් ෆ්ලොප් වුණා RPGs. මෙහි විශේෂයෙන්ම බටහිර රටවල ගහපේවා.
Kinky Moors. Damn it. Fresh blood on the blade. Weapon was Hugo's, maybe. Towers prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance. Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work.
Quen දාගෙන යන්න කියලා කියන්නේ. Elden Ring මං ආස ජාතියේ ගේම් එකක් නෙමේ. විශේෂයෙන්ම first person ඔය action games වල මං ආස නැහැ. Cyberpunk එක මට ඇල්ලුවේ නැත්තේ ඔය scene එක. Cyberpunk එකේ game එක අච්චොර. අනිත් එක තමයි action ඒගොල්ලෝ third person කරන් තියෙන්නේ. සාමාන්‍යයෙන් RPGs එහෙම නැත්නම් option එක දෙන්න ඕනේ. දෙකම මාරු කර කර සෙල්ලම් කරන්න. ඔය Fallout 46 එකේ වගේ. මෝ මැරිලා නෑ.
You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Yeah! Dizzards! Scoundrels! Tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
Not a brigand. I'm a witcher. And your brothers sent me to help you.
No. I refuse to believe they had a sudden change of heart. They tried to kill me, then sent help? I sensed the stench of treachery a mile off.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So, father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
So you came here to find a piece of a still? Mean this thing?
Yes! Where did you find it?
Bottom of the pool of a hot spring. Really hit it well, your father.
Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best, once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They won't kill me for it.
They won't kill me for it.
My only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them. But the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
Don't have much of a choice.
Thanks. 1,000 thanks. I shall wait here.
Wait, you... 'Cause... 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 'C
Witcher! What are you doing?
Teaching you some decency.
He's gone mad! Hold him back! You maggot-bummed freak!
They got what they deserved.
Maybe they did mean well.
I, for one, do not believe it. They were overcome with greed, ready to do anything to wrest the last part of the still from me. Besides, you did not kill them. They will come too, soon, having learnt a valuable lesson, I trust.
So what now?
I fear I don't know. I can't possibly hope to rebuild my father's still. I suppose I must hang a shingle in the market, sell wine. Or perhaps I should move on, leave Toussaint. Alas, I know not, and will have to see. Whatever the case, I shall not forget your help with my brothers.
Time we went our separate ways. Good luck, whatever you decide to do.
I thank you, Witcher. Fare thee well.
Outer Banks? ඔයා කියන්නේ Outer Worlds? TV show එක. ඒ මම අදම යහුවේ. Outer Banks කියලා TV show එක. මේක තියෙන අර කන්ද උඩ වෙතන්ට යනවට වඩා එතන්ට යන්කෝ බලන්න.
That's it, Roach.
මේකේ මේ ඒරියා එක දකිද්දි මතක් වෙන්නේ ඉස්සර Windows XP wallpaper එක මතකද ඕගොල්ලන්ට? අර කොළ පාට තනකොළ නිකන් පිට්ටනිය එක ඒගොල්ලන්ගේ default wallpaper එක. ඒක ඇත්ත තැනක් දන්නවද? ඒක Photoshop මේකක් නෙමෙයි. ඇත්ත එහෙම මේකක් තැනක් තියෙනවා. මේක මේ කොළ පාට මේවා ටික දකිද්දි මට ඒක මතක් වෙන්නේ. ඇත්තටම මං හිතන්නේ Windows වල ඒගොල්ලෝ ඊට පස්සේ ආපු හැම operating system එකක් එක්කම සංසන්දනය කරලා බලද්දි තිබ්බ හොඳම wallpaper එක ඒක. ඒකෙත් පොඩි කොන්ට්‍රවර්සි එකක් ගියා කාලයකට කලින් ඒක ෆොටෝ එක ගත්ත එකාට උන් ඩොලර් 200ක්ද කොහෙද ගෙවලා තියෙන්නේ කියලා. ඒකේ රයිට්ස් ගන්න. පස්සේ ඌ එක්ක සූ කරන්න ගිහිල්ලා හරි මොකක් හරි. මොකද ඒක මාර විදිහට ප්‍රසිද්ධ වුණානේ. ඔය ෆොටෝ එක.
Footprints, narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. trail breaks off. Wonder if the Grave Robber learned more than I did. Won't learn anything else here. Map Triss sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dol Nevde, Valley of the Nine.
Triss අමාර මැප් එක එවලා තිබ්බේ. එවලා තියෙන්නේ බලාගෙන යද්දි.
Site marked on the map's all wet now. San Retour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. Need to explore the location.
මේක ඉර බහිද්දේ මාර ලස්සනයි අර බලන්න. රතු පාට. අර වලස්තඩියෙක් නේ. නෑ බල්ලූරෙක්. වල්ලූරා මේ මැප් එකට ආවෙනික වූ සතෙක් මං හිතන්නේ. එන්න හරක් තඩිය ඉන්න. ස්කිල් එක බෑ තාම නෑ මං ගාව මදි. මේ පොයින්ට්ස් බින්දුවයි තියෙන්නේ. 43 නේ මං ලෙවල්. බැක්ග්‍රවුන්ඩ් එක මාල්ලසෙන් බලන්න ඉර බහිද්දී. ඇත්තටම ඉර බහිනවද කොහෙද මං හිතන්නේ මේක ටික ටික. කලින් කන්දට චුට්ටක් උඩින් තිබ්බේ. මේකේ piercing damage Maru, can't do that now. පොඩයි මැසේජ් එකක් ආවා බලන්න. පෝට්ල එකක් තියෙනවා.
Grave Robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
අපෝ පසල් එකක් නම් වෙන්න එපා.
Spikes. Sense of humor someone's got.
Marogul.
Liked cats.
දැකද ඇහුණද විච් කියප එක never like cats කියලා.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
Hanging around outside my laboratory, I've been forced to implement additional security measures.
Oh crap. Didn't I just do this?
මෙතන සේව් කරමු මොකද මට නිකන් දැනෙනවා මෙතනින් මම වැටෙයි කියලා. මොකද මූ සමහරවිට එකපාරම ජග් ගාලා පනිනවා. මං කිව්වේ load කරන්න වෙනවා. මෙහෙම ගිහින් කොහොමද මෙතනින් මේ oh
Not
right
bad.
right
Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
බලන්න මේ සීන් එකකින් තමයි මට පසල්ස් පෙන්වන්න බැරි අප්පා. බෑන් හරි තහනම් කරන්න ඕනේ නීතියක් කියලා. ගේම්ස් වල පසල්ස් දාන්න බෑ කියලා. පසල්ස් දානවා නම් ඒක පසල් ප්ලැට්ෆෝම් එකක් විතරක් කරන්න ඕනේ.
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
ඉතින් අපිට ඒක පාවිච්චි කරන්න බෑනේ. Oh.
Course. Locked. Notes I found mention 4 protruding stones. Gotta press them somehow. Crossbow maybe? Could try to hit them.
ඔය තිබ්බොත් එහෙම ඒකට ඔටෝ ටාගට් කරයිද? නෑනේ. හතරවෙනි එක කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? ආර තියෙන්නේ.
Ah, did it. Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into it.
මේ දවස්වල සමහර වෙලාවට වෙලා තියෙන වෙලාවක ඉඳලා හිටලා බලන්න. ඒක එක එපිසෝඩ් එකක් පැය Gold Rush කියලා ටීවී ෂෝ එකක් තියෙනවා. ඒක නම් සීසන් 7 15 දුක දාන්නේ. ඒ කියන්නේ රත්තරන් කනින්න කොච්චර ගේමක් දෙන්න ඕනද කියලා ඉගෙන ගන්න පුළුවන් ওই ටීවී ෂෝ එක බැලුවොත් එහෙම ඔයගොල්ලන්ට. මාර මේ අමාරුයි. ඒ කියන්නේ ගණන් රත්තරන් කොච්චර
getting better.
Which portals will ask
back where I started. Damn it, back where I started. Damn it, wrong again. Could be some clue around here.
save කරම වැටෙනොත්වත්
Damn it, back where I started. Damn it, back where I started. All right, now to find the next portal. Statues seem oddly oriented, as if to all face in one direction. The right portal, maybe?
මේකම try කරා ඉතුරුලා තියෙන අර අන්තිම එක. බත් එක. ඕ එතන යන්නේ කොහොමද?
I started.
එහෙම ගිහිල්ලා මෙහෙම ගිහිල්ලා මේකේ ඉන්න අර එනිමිසට වඩා භයානකයි පෝටල්ස් ටික. ඕ පිළිමේ අර බලන් ඉන්න පැත්තට යන්නේ කියලා නේ කියන්නේ. හැබැයි ඒක කව වෙලානේ තියෙන්නේ කොහොමද මම මේ උස්සඩිය බලන් ඉන්නේ අර පෝටල් එක දිහාද? අරක දිහාද මේක පල්ලෙහා තියෙන එක දිහාද?
Statues seem oddly oriented, as if to all face in one direction. The right portal, maybe?
ඔන්න ස්ටෑචුව එක ෆේස් කරන විදිහ හරියටම කියන්නේ නැහැ කොහෙටද කියලා. මොකද මේක බිම වෙන්නත් පුළුවන් උඩ වෙන්නත් පුළුවන්. මේක එක උඩනේ.
Right. How to find the next portal.
ඒක ක්ලෝස් මේකෙත් උඩ එකට ගිහිලා බලමු.
Damn it. Back where I started.
Oh. මොකද පිටිපස්සට ආවේ එකපාර.
Right. How to find the next portal.
චීට බලන් ඉන්න උඩ එකද දන්න. ඒ අර උඩ එකට මං කියන්නේ අනිත් පැත්ත එකට යන්නේ. අතන උඩ එකටත් ගියා මෙතනත් ගියා. බලමු උඩම එක එහෙනම් ඉතින් කියලා බලමු. මෙතන එක මං ආවේ මෙතනින්ද කොහෙද? එතන මං ආවේ මෙතනින්. නෑ.
Must be where Moreau had his lab.
මුන්ගේ පස්සල් තමා පස්සල්.
Just need to pick an entry.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
Third entry එක මේකේ දෙකක් මිසින් මම තාම හොයාගෙන නැහැ.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, The appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base,
bots like
I
මොකද
add the
Night Prime
albumin
රණ්ඩු
of the
කරන්නේ?
mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in the glass
රණ්ඩු කරනවා නම් අර BB ඇති ඔය කොහේ හරි ඇංගිලා BB එක රණ්ඩු කරන්න.
remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous
BB එක රණ්ඩු කරන කාවවත් මං ටයිම් අවුට් කරන්නේ
The
නැහැ.
addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell. Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son was
හැබැයි
still
මේමයි
made
giveaway
for
එකේ දැන් මම අර puzzle game ගහලා වැරදි උත්තර දෙන කට්ටියට අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම යවනවා. කවුරු හරි එක්කෙනෙක්ට මම යවනවා රැනබෙල් බෝනික්කව.
Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take
බෝනිකෝ දෙන්නෙක් ඕනේ. මොකද ගිය පාර රවින් හැංගිලා හිටියා. අද රවින් නැහැ. chat එකේ වුණත් රවින් ගිය පාර මුළු ගේම් එක ගහද්දිම මම හිතන්නේ මියුට් කරලා එහෙම හිටියේ. බලන්න රවින්ට අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම එකක් යවනවා. ඊට පස්සේ වැරදි උත්තර දෙන කට්ටිය කට්ටියකින් වැඩිම වැරදි උත්තර ප්‍රමාණයක් දුන්න එකකට යවනවා තව බෝනික් එකක්.
Professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure. So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations.
එවන්නේ FedEx එකේ.
Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt. Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up? Guessing this man didn't come here willingly. Moreau must have kept his son in here. Grim. Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals. This crystal must go here. Missing 1 last crystal. Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics.
ඔප්ෂනල් ඒවා ටික කරමු බලමු. FedEx කියන්නේ කුරියර් එකක්. ශ්‍රී ලංකා තැපැල් වගේ හැබැයි ශ්‍රී ලංකා තැපැල් වලට වඩා හොඳයි. ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් රටින් පිට රටවල් වලට බඩු යවද්දී සාමාන්‍යයෙන් ඉතින් ඔය FedEx UPS අහලා තිනේ DHL ඔය ලංකාවේ එහෙම දැකලා ඇති කහපාට DHL කියලා ගහලා තියෙන වෑන්. ඒගොල්ලෝ කරන්නේ ඔය රටින් බඩු එහෙම එවද්දී ඒවා ගෙදරට ගෙනල්ලා දෙන එක කරන්නේ. ඔතන බිත්තිය නම් කැඩුවා පැත්තට යන්නේ කොහොමද කියන එක තමයි ප්‍රශ්නේ.
Just need to pick an entry.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity. Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
On the level 44. කවුද?
Seen enough.
අන්න සජනිත ඔයාගේ මේ ස්කිල් එක මට අන්ලොක් කරන්න පුළුවන්. පළවෙනි ලෙවල් එක. Activating certain abilities lets you mount special attacks. To mount special fast attacks, hold special strong attacks. Oh. බලමු කෝකද අයින් කරන්න කියලා. Adrenaline point loss upon taking damage is lowered. Fast attack damage ඒක ඕනේ. Faster and also apply effect. Make a replace करूँ अभी. होल्ड කරාම ඒක කරන්නේ නැහැ නෙමු. acquire පොඩයි අපි මේ පැත්තනේ යන්නේ. හරි දෙතුන් පාරක් අර ඇටැක් කරලා
Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood.
ඌ ආව මලා උට වැඩකිට දාන්න බැරි වුණා. අපත් ගැව්වා. වැඩේ කියන්නේ ඇඩ්‍රනලින් බහේ අර ඇඩ්‍රනලින් පොයින්ට්ස් බහිනවා සට ගන්න.
need your eggs.
වර තඩි පත්තෑයට කියන සොල්රි කියලා මරු විචත් විචත් ඉඳලා කියන්නේ මරු කතා කෝ අපි ගත්තානේ Oh, mati. මෙතනනේ තියෙන්නේ. ඒකනේ.
Machinery goes. Full gear. And how do I start to drop my armor? Leave my weapons.
Aero. ඒක නව මතක තියාගන්න ඕනේ.
Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
You have unlocked the mutation system. Mutations let you gain new capabilities, increasing your advantage and giving you to learn more character. Oh. Sword attacks deal 25% more damage to human opponents, immune to counter attacks. Develop advanced mutation, you must first develop other more basic ones. Ability points දෙකක් තියෙන්න ඕනේ. තුනයි එකයි ඕ 15යි.
A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it. Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
DLC එකෙත් main story එක වගේ අම්මෝ මේකේ DLC එක main story මේක එක DLC එකක් මං හිතන්නේ main story එකට වඩා දිගයි. අනිත් DLC එක main story එක වගේම දිගයි. secondary A වගේ no place like home. බලමු ළඟම තියෙන fast travel point එක මේක මං හිතන්නේ නේ. පුදුමයි drowners spawn නැති එක මෙතන. අත මෙතන මේ වෙනේ ඉන්නවානේ. ඒක mutated. What up?
Arca spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
දැක්කද හාවෝ හැමතැනම අපි අර බුර්කියෝ ඔක්කොම මරන හින්දා හාවෝ
Few drops of wine and lo and behold, is he better?
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Fawlty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major
මුගේ sunglass එක බලන්නකෝ.
I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands.
Tell me more about it.
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant.
ඔයා කියන්නේ මේ මං දාගෙන ඉන්න වලහගේකද? මේ වලහගේ ග්‍රෑන්ඩ් මාස්ටර් එකක මම
Never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck, and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
අපේ ගේ පොඩ්ජ.
Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
මේ ඉන්නේ අපේ වැඩකාරයෝ.
You've spread some nastiness to me.
වැඩකාරයෝ බැන ගන්නවා.
I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
අන්න කුකුල් තඩියෙක් දොර අරගෙන ආවා අරුගේ කාමරේ. බලන්න අපේ ගෙදර ඉන්න ස්ටාෆ් එකේ ගොඩ හමුදාවක් ඉන්නවා. හරි නයිට් ප්‍රයිම් ඔයා හෙටෙන්.
Baron Rosset
මෙන්න එකෙක්ට ඒ
finds
අසනීප.
in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now either.
අන්න මේ මොනරු?
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfaner, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
You smell that?
මෙන්න පූස්තඩියෙක්. පූස්තඩියට අපි බලමු ඇක්සි දාලා.
No, Master Tilda. Something tells me it's not just a new vintage they'll be putting out soon.
දැක්කද? ඇක්සි දැම්මහම ඌ අර දුවන්නේ නැහැ.
Picturesque.
ටිකක් පිටිපස්සෙන් එහෙම එනවා මම හිතන්නේ ටිකක් වෙලා. කවුද ඔය සාජිනිතද කොහෙද කිව්වේ? අර එන්නේ හිමීට හිමීට. තඩිය.
There's a tale about a guest attending a bowling school for the first
මේක නිකන් මේ
unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest
අන්න එනවා
finally
හිමීට
jumped.
හිමීට.
Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
අන්න ඇක්ස් එකේ අර පව එක නැති වුණාම ඌට තරහ
He
යනවා.
had witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
Stomach growls like an angry wolf.
Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation. Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
මේ එස්ටේට් එකක් මේක එස්ටේට් එකක්. සල්ලි වලට නෙමෙයි අර බොස් බිච් මේකේ ඉන්න ඩචස් අපිට දීලා තියෙන්නේ මේක. මොකද බොස් බිච් උදව් කරන්නනේ අපි ආවේ. බ්ලඩ් ඇන්ඩ් වයින් මේන් ස්ටෝරි එක ඒකනේ බොස් බිච් ගේ ස්ටෝරි එකනේ ඔය තියෙන්නේ.
Take to work as they take to dance and drink.
The days pass. The pile of work remains the same.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
Barnabas Basil.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it. A certain subtle southern charm.
True.
ගරාවැට්ලා තියෙන්නේ දැනට නම්.
Subtle paint.
මං හිතන්නේ අපි මේ මුට ගෙවුවොත් එහෙම මූ මේක හදනවා. ප්‍රෙපෙයාර් කරනවා.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corvo Bianco is a beautiful estate. One must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service in the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
මං කිව්වේ renovate කරන්න පුළුවන් කියලා.
Mentioned the place could
අපි ගාව දැන්
start
මිලියන
with
ගාණක්
stuff.
තියෙනවනේ සල්ලි renovate කරමු මුළු ගමම.
Question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Rejuvenation.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
Ah, KL, hi bye. Hadi KL, ඔයා
Make the place shine.
වෙලා තිබ්බොත් එහෙම එට
I
එන්න.
shall get to work
Hi bye.
immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more
ඔක්කොම ටික හදමු.
useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
We could use grindstone.
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Could use a grindstone. එකත් ගමු.
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Let's do some work on the house. ඒකේ මොකක්ද කරන්න
Feels like by
තියෙන්නේ?
investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
I agree. Yet I would urge you to hold off on further construction until the ongoing work is done. Juggling can be a challenging art. It's best not to undertake too much at once.
Starting to really like.
I agree. Yet I would urge you to hold
හරි හරි දැන් අපි කරන්න දේවල් ටිකක් දීලානේ තියෙන්නේ.
Gotta get back.
Wait 3 days, wait 1 day, 1 day. එහෙනම් අපි meditate කරමු. ඉස්සෙල්ලා save කරලා
Sir, we received a shipment of wine from the Bellegarde vineyard, I believe, with kind regards from Madame Matilda and Monsieur.
අපි අර උදව් කරමු
Head
boss
the barrels
බික්ෂුයි අර
unloaded
අනිත්
and
එකයි.
stored in the cellar to the right of the entrance.
Thanks. Take a look when I have a moment.
Splendid. I was told to expect a subsequent delivery 5 days hence.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
I agree. Yet I would urge you to hold off on further construction until the ongoing work is done. Juggling.
බලමු මොකෙක් වෙන්නේ.
Gwent, BB?
Funny you should ask, sir. I was quite adept in my younger years, but that was so long ago. I fear I've limited.
Sounds interesting.
Not at all, sir.
May the bet.
Do you wish to play against any particular?
ආපෝ monstersලා පට්ට cancer.
Skellige seems.
As you wish.
මුත් එක්ක අපිට නිකන් ඒ කියන්නේ
Feeling lucky to.
At your service, sir. Well then.
strongest card set එක කියන්නේ පට්ට cheating card set එක. කෝ
Let us play.
පේන්නේ නැද්ද? ගත්ත ගමම්ම දාන කාඩ්ස් වල හැටි. මේක දිදන්න හම්බෙන්නේ නැහැ මේ ආත්මෙට.
Congratulate you on your victory. Shall we continue playing?
මට මොකද්ද කාඩ් එකක් හම්බෙනවද මූව පැරද්දොත්?
As you wish, sir.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
නෑ මොකුත් හම්බෙන්නේ නැහැ. නිකන් ඒ කියන්නේ ගේම් අර මේක කරන්න ඕන නම් එක දිගට ගුවෙන්සල් නම් කරන්න ඕන නම් නිකන් NPC කෙනෙක් ඉන්න අපේ ගෙදරම. ඒකට ඕ දීලා තියෙනවා.
If my lips don't stick,
හරි කෝ waypoint
my
එක.
wife won't know they're mine.
Nothing special.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Saw some dead folk.
Witcher, I've a matter of prime urgency.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her, Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods.
Oh, meයා vampire කෙනෙක්ද? මං හිතන්නේ මේ boss bitch vampire කෙනෙක්ද කොහෙද?
Follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then
vampire කෙනෙක් එහෙම නැත්නම් werewolf කෙනෙක්.
Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize, and more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship, and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian. Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me. Monster Slayer. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely. Hit the red targets! Once more?
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Let's do some
ආපෝ
riding.
රේස් හෝස් එක තව අමාරු මොකද මේ මොඩ් එකේ shift එක recognize කරන්න ගොඩක් වෙලාවට.
The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
Hey! Don't you step on me!
But I did. All right, respect not
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
මේක අනිවාර්යෙන් fail වෙනවා.
Slow now. Whoa.
So, have you had enough, or do you wish to ride?
ආයි මේක කරන්න එපයි දැන් හරි එකේදී. මොකද මේක නිකන් ටියුටෝරියල් එකනේ.
Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand. Come with me. You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
Mary had a little lamb whose fleece was white as...
Drink, sing, have your fill of fun. Just take it.
It's all broke. Nothing's ever to.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
You need not ask me twice.
Never fight a witcher.
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
ආව මලා.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Have I gone absolutely cuckoo? Selling all the...
Ow! Behave yourself.
Oh!
The gods have sent the beast as punishment for us.
Ah!
Hey!
Hey! Excuse me.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally. We must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia,
What a surprise.
or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
මොකක්ද පාර අනිත් ශීල්ඩ් එකේ බොස් බිච් කෙනෙක්ට ඉන්නේ.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river. Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
මං යනවා Geralt of Rivia විදියට.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
මේ සයිඩ් මිෂන් මේකේ තියෙන Witcher එකේ Witcher 3 එකේ වෙනස අනිත් ගේම්ස් වලට වඩා සයිඩ් මිෂන්ස් දිගයි මේන් මිෂන්ස් වලට වඩා.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a
මේක
sucker for
සයිඩ් මිෂන්
prizes.
එක. සෙකන්ඩරි මිෂන් යන්නේ.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title.
Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nasser.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
I swear on the Mocha, I swear on my lady's love.
I vow on the love of my lady, Triss Merigold, to respect the chivalric virtues.
Oh, my lady Triss.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
May medieval beast games. Mr. Beast game. Are a scam. Scam में game shows තියෙන්නේ.
Ducks nipples. Yeah, that's what I like. Maybe this.
Geralt, well, I'll be. Have you decided to turn knight errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago, a nervous wreck, stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less, as if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt, I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Or will it give you any pleasure? Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Never turned down a round of Gwent.
Witcher Geraltut මේ වෙන් ගහන දැන් ඇබ්බැහි වෙලා ඉන්නේ. ආපෝ තියෙන කාඩ්ස් එක ටිකක් චොර. කැඩපෝල දෙක දාලා බලන්නකො මම හොර කරනවානේ. අන්න මගේ කාඩ් ඔක්කොම ටික විනාශ කරා. දැක්කද චීටිං කාලකන්ණි. මගේ දැන් බලන්න එක කාඩ් එකක් useless. ඔයාට කාඩ් ගේම් එක තේරෙන්න? මට මේක දිනන්න පුළුවන් මං හිතන්නේ. බලමු මූගාව අර චොර කාඩ්ස් මුකුත් තිබ්බේ නැත්නම් එහෙම. මට මෝ බෆ් කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. කනාවට හරි ගියා මගේ කාඩ් ටික. නගාම කාඩ් 3යි තියෙන්නේ. මට සරි 10ක් තියෙනවා නේ උගාව. අන්තිම කාඩ් දෙක. පාස් උගා එක කාඩ් එකක් තියෙනවානේ.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
කවුද මේ blonde boss bitch?
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight
ඒක ගහන්නේ වැඩේ ඒ කියන්නේ
one of your number. The tourney's
අර සයිඩ් වම් පැත්තේ තියෙන වැලියු එක වැඩියෙන් තියා ගන්න ඕනේ රවුන්ඩ් එක ඉවර වෙද්දී.
You have ready body and soul.
ඕක තමයි ගෝල් එක. ඒක තීරණය වෙන්නේ ඉතින් තියෙන කාඩ්ස් අනවා. ඕක තේරුම් ගන්න අමාරුම එක කාඩ්ස් ටික වැඩ කරන විදිය. මොකද එක එක කාඩ්ස් වැඩ කරන්නේ එක එක විදියට.
Behold home Akispark of the Mechtian Royal.
ඒකයි අර factions වැඩ කරන්නේ තවත් විදියට.
His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow.
Give us a bow.
The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
May the better man win. මම රතුනේ පාටත් අමතකයි මට.
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, Geralt's half strewn twixt joyous victory and bitter defeat.
ගැරල්ට් ඇයි දන්නේ හරුට ටාගට් කරන්න හැමතිස්සෙම.
Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly.
අන්න එකෙක් අර බලන්නකෝ අර මේ ග්ලිච්
prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady. Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time.
මං කිව්වේ මේ ගෑණි මං හිතන්නේ werewolf කෙනෙක්ද
I
කොහෙද?
have duties to attend
මුගේ
to.
මේ medallion එක හම් වෙනවා කියලා කිව්වේ.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own.
Curse එකක්ද?
Congratulations.
Curse එකක්.
Thanks.
අවුරුද්ද කීයද 10කටද කොහෙද ඉහි කලින් ගැහුවේ මට මතක නැහැ. මොකද මම මේක ගැහුවා ආපු වෙලාවේ.
Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
අපෝ අශ්වරේස් එක ඊළඟට තියෙන්නේ චොරම එක මං හිතන්නේ.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Oh, like an owl.
Jar of concealing ointment. Powerful magic at work here.
Oh, fair
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Thread of scarlet. The two breasts are like...
Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here. They tend to be fond of birds.
Someone approaches. Quickly.
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seeks you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
ඔපුදූප CCTV ආච්චි කෙනෙක්න්.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Palmerin, the Baron of Longfall. Linus of Metina. Rainfarn of Atra. Hormakaspag of Meikt. Donimir of Troy. Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craighiau. Count Tai of Dondal. And say of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Geralt of Rivia. For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint vow of silence, tourney champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meath, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty enhances both
Robola
beasts
kuno
and
harap.
men.
My heart's greetings.
නෑ සෙන්සර් කරලා තියෙන්නේ. ඒක තමයි bitch කියලා කියන්න බැරි.
Grace guide
රොබෝ
you and
මේ
show
බොට්ට
you the
සෙන්සර් කරලා
path
තියෙන්නේ.
of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies
Sweet
and
be your
gentlemen
flight.
of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before us Geralt from Vithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
මුනිකන් ඩිස්කවුන්ට් ඩැන්ඩිලයින් කෙනෙක්. ඔව්.
And he's up! With a thunderous roar, who pounds the ground? No beaten of comets could make such a sound!
මදයි.
Slower.
A failure, a loss, a tragic trip. Let us
අඩේ
hope
මව
that it's all
ඩිස්කොලිෆයි
makes
වුණා.
not a slip.
මං කිව්වේ අශ්‍යව කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න බෑ.
Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together, wine in hand.
Lead the way.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
වාකෙන් අශ්වරේස් එක දාපුවා මට පෙන්නන්නම බැරි මේක තමයි අශ්වරේස්.
To Vivian.
Ah, when I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. And sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
ගිහලා මුට තඩිවා.
Shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you.
මරන්න බෑ හැබැයි මේක නිකන් අතින් පයින් ගහගන්න මට තියෙන්නේ.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Come on.
Oh, හැරුණා? අර? මිස් වෙනවා ඔක්කොම. ඔයා ළඟට එනකන් යමු. දැක්කද උගේ කඩුව රීච් වෙනවා මගේ එක මේ ඌට රීච් වෙන්නේ නැහැ. දැක්කා? පට්ට හොර කරන්නේ ගේම් එකෙන්. ඉන්වින්සිබල් දැක්කද?
Hey there.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself.
I'm the Night Prime ආයවිල්ලා.
Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it.
නිදා ගන්න යනවා කිව්ව එක්කනානේ ඔය ඇවිල්ලා දිනා ඔයගොල්ලන්ට නෑ ඔයගොල්ලෝ තාම night day ටත් නෑනේ. Night Prime to night day ට
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will.
යනවා මොකද්ද Night Prime එනවා යනවා. හරි මේ වාහන හිටෙන්න. ඔයාට සුබ රාත්‍රියක්.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
හරි Night Prime ඔයාට සුබ රාත්‍රියක්.
That grey-domed scoundrel, ever seeking Lady Vivian.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She Bruxa? Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Bruxera මං හිතන්නේ මේ vampires ලා. Lesser vampires ලා.
Not your lucky day. Not good. Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
ලේජර මරේ කරන්න දැන්න ඇති ඕ කුරුල්ලා ආරින්න මෙයා අකුරුල්ල අර කර්සකින් කුරුල්ලෙක් නේ වෙන්නේ.
Lady Vivian counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa.
A what?
Suspicion I had that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Here you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full, but now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation, for I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the Tawny Grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
Pardon me for a moment.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at the least.
We were both right, actually. It is a curse. One that's transforming Vivian into a bird. Her condition's getting worse.
Gods! A curse that is a worse affliction than disease. What now? Can you help her?
That'll depend on her. I'll try if she asks me. Significant risks involved, though. Shortening her life to about another 7 years included.
What? This is not what we agreed.
Tough case. Curse's hold on her grows stronger every day. And I'm a witcher, not a miracle worker. Heard of one other method that could work. Curse could be lifted via her reflection, say in a pool of water. Thing is, we'd need someone who'd willingly assume the burden of the curse. Take it on in her stead.
You mean, become a bird themselves?
Theoretically. See, curse grows weaker once it's transferred. Might end up as just an appetite for seeds and worms. All outcomes are on the table, though. Death included.
I am prepared to sacrifice. Give my life for her. Just as King Fridank's knight did for the beautiful Queen Sero.
Knew that already. But are you prepared to swallow bugs for the rest of your life?
Yes. Which method do you believe to be best for Vivian?
Don't know yet.
But you have some notion, have you not? Do not tell me you seriously consider drastically shortening her life when I stand prepared to shoulder the burden.
Method using a pool of water is better.
Mutta kurullekin no trasna mua kurulle karo.
Naturally. You must know you can count on me. I shall bear it all. But Vivian, I fear she might be too proud to agree to such a thing.
I'll meet her after the last contest. Talk to her. She could agree.
I'm counting on you, Witcher, and I'm content we finally know something. What now? We know all, so you need not see the tourney through. You could withdraw. True, I shall get an earful from the Herald should you fail to show for the last contest, but it's nothing I can't handle. So, what will it be?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonso will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a Hans of Southern outlaws led by Haller the Proud attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next
බලන්නකෝ ඕක තමයි ඉස්සෙල්ලාම කුටි කාලා වැටෙන්නේ.
2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Crowd, raise a ruckus! Blood, sweat and tears shall soon follow in buckets. Quickly! From the right! Now!
I shall never retreat, not one step.
One, two. Next to go to the Clayfish.
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today, he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. Helmer de Longfall and Gregoire de Gorgon, 2 knights of high valor shall fight to be champion. Geralt of Rivia shall not stand in La Belle, though hopes he raised high of victory.
මොකක්ද අප මම මැරුවානේ උන් ගොඩක්.
To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
මොකක්ද අප්පා ඒ උනේ. ගේම් එකෙන් චීටිං.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There's a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure. Want to tell you something, though. Think we should try the alternate method first.
I was clear. It is out of the question.
Let me finish. Second method's less than reliable. To put it simply, might work, might not.
But it will. I shall save you, oh lovely Vivian.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private conversation.
He's not your foe. Got good intentions. You guessed right. He hired me. But only because he wanted to help you.
Be not angry, my lady. You no longer bear this burden alone. I know all.
You told him?
I know a curse afflicts you. A curse which grows more severe by the day. I understand how you feel. My aunt, Countess de Launfal, once contracted a strange illness which ate away at her from the inside. She grew weaker by the day, the light fading from her eyes. I remember her saying the worst was not the pain, but losing mastery of her own body. She was so helpless. I fear you feel the same. The Witcher knows a way to lift the curse from you and let it rest on me. I wish to do this, to take it from you, Vivian.
Why?
Because I love you. I might have died in the arena. I sought to slay a Shaelmar for you. But now I see the fool I was. Now I see how I risked my life for no purpose. Yet, with this, I can truly do something for you.
I do not wish to inflict this horror on anyone. You saw how it looks, Witcher. I turn to you as one elder and hopefully one wiser as well. Do you think this a good idea?
Worth a try, as I see it. Original curse fell on an unborn child. Doubt it'll take hold as strongly when transferred to a full-grown man.
You've now heard the expert opinion. Let us do this together, Vivian.
Very well. I was prepared to die. Thus I am also prepared to attempt something mad. Now we must go to my pool in the woods, yes?
Everything's agreed, so no point wasting any more time. Let's go.
The aunt you mentioned. What became of her?
She passed on. Beast!
So, this is my true form.
It is not too late.
You may still change your mind. It will bring no shame.
My mind is made up. My resolve is firm. If you can handle it, so will I. You are beautiful to me, even as you stand now.
අන්න රවින්න මතුවෙලා එකපාරම නයිට් ටයිම් ආවම මං ඒකනේ කියන්නේ නයිට් ටයිම් ආවම මලමිනිත් නැගිටිනවා කියලා ලංකාවේ.
Shut your eyes, both of you, and don't move.
Guillaume,
Yes, my love.
if you become as I am now, I wish you to know I shall not leave you.
Picture yourselves reflected in a pool of water. Focus on that. Now, open your eyes. Damn. Think it might have worked.
රවින් ඔයාටත් සුබ සන්ධ්‍යාවක්. BB තාම අර මේක අප්ලෝඩ් කරනවා GTA වීඩියෝ එක මං හිතන්නේ 10 kilobytes per second කොහෙද අප්ලෝඩ් ස්පීඩ් එක
How do you feel? In general, you feel it change, Guillaume?
I was struck hard, as if by a battering ram, but now I feel not at all different. Apart from a slight itch on my skin. Are you certain it worked?
Yes, something happened, definitely. Must be an intersection beneath this pond. Powerful magic at work here. Look at Vivian.
What now?
Now?
ඒක තාම මේ මෙහෙ තියෙන්නේ මේ ටෙනිසි වර්ල්ඩ් පෝට් එකේ තියෙන ඒක තාම ගිහිල්ලා නැහැ මං හිතන්නේ හිම වැටෙන හින්දා ෆ්ලයිට්ස් එහෙම පොඩ්ඩක් ඩිලේ වෙලා තියෙන්නේ
At last, I've so much to make up for. Balls to attend, distant lands to see.
Free at last, as a bird.
Huh? I found you droll. I had not noticed before.
But you will not fly away without me.
That remains to be seen, I think. But I too must thank you, Witcher.
Don't mention it. You take care, both.
මේ දෙක ඔන්ගෝයින් දෙකක් හරි ගුවෙන්ට් එක කරමු කියනවා ඔව් අදත් දැන් හිම වැහෙනවා හිම මේ වැටෙනවා කියලා තියෙන්නේ
Run, Roach.
නෑ ඒගොල්ලෝ සිකුරාද වෙනකම් බලන්න කියලා කිව්වා සිකුරාද වෙනකම් ආවේ නැත්තම් එහෙම කැන්සල් කරලා මං මේ වෙන කාගෙන් හරි ගන්නවා මොකද ඒක තාම ආවේ නෑ උනුත් ඒක ට්‍රැකින් නැතුව එවලා තියෙන ඒකෙන්ද ට්‍රැක් කරන්නත් බෑ
Duchess Anna Henrietta.
ඕ මම මේ චොර ආම එකක් දාගෙන ඉන්නේ කොහමගේ හොඳ එක
The tournament. Am I too late to sign up? We've one slot free for anyone willing to play.
I assure you, Skellige is just as strong as the other factions.
Block.
It shall soon be considered canon.
Sure the block කරයි කියලා.
I don't know. Always been a Nilfgaard man myself. I must give it some more thought.
Geralt of Rivia, Saw a notice about a Gwent tournament.
By all means, you've come to the right place. I am Count Martin Monnier, organizer-in-chief.
මං හිතන්නේ අපි 100ට ගියා.
Our tourney is
100ට ගියා.
more than mere diversion. We've a mission
කොහොම හරි
to spread word of my brother's
කොහොම හරි දැන් ඊයේ නෙමෙයි පෙරේදක
These new cards.
ඊයේ එකේ ගැන වඩා ගානක් නෑ මොකද ඊයේ එකේ 60 likes 69යි තියෙන්නේ පෙරේදකේ 100යි ඊට කලින් 85යි දැන් ඔය මේ අරකේ 90 ගානක් නේ තිබ්බේ ඒකයි මම කොහොම හරි එක 100ට ගෙන්න ගන්න try කරේ ඔය 60 ගණන් හැම තියෙද්දි මට ඒක ගානක් නෑ
Ogolas from the cards. Bran Tuirsek is the faction's leader, of course.
And the other famous Skelligers?
Hjalmar and Serisan Kreite, naturally, though not conjoined. Also Hemdal the hero, the venerable druid Ermion, the list goes on.
New deck? Where'd you get the idea? I mean, why bother?
All Beauclair knows me as a great lover and promoter of Gwent. My brother, dead for some time now, was known to be the same. We shared another great passion, travel. Spent a great many years at sea in our youth, marking out our territory in multiple corners of the world. Yet the one that truly grabbed us by the stones were the Skellige Isles. The stormy sea, consumed by a fever, a suicidal awe, dashing itself against somber cliffs. That is the image I retain. It and others like it inspired my brother to devise the new faction.
The tournament. Where do I sign up to play?
Right here with me. I've one slot open, but there's a condition. You must use cards of the Skellige faction. You see, I've already asked a great many seasoned players to do the same. Alas, all fear novelties, disdain process, care too much for the climax, for winning. So they insist on playing with their tried and true decks.
Long story short, you need a sucker who'll risk it. Take a stab at proving Skellige's no worse than the established decks. Best way to do that'd be to win this tournament using your brother's cards.
We understand one another perfectly, I see. Behold this trophy, standing stiff and strong. It could be yours if you win.
Not bad. Could look great in my house. On the sideboard, maybe. All right, I'll give it a shot. Play using the new faction.
That is an exceedingly good rub to my loins. Just one small adjoinder. I can only provide you a basic Skellige deck. My brother, alas, gave away or lost many key cards.
No chance I can win the tournament with these cards?
An issue easily resolved. You must simply face local Gwent competitors, win the missing cards from them. Besides, it would be very good practice for the tournament itself. Here, the cards I can spare you. Take them, please. The rest I keep for myself, for I too intend to play as Skellige.
අම්මට සිරි 24ක් තිය ඉන්නවා ඉස්සෙල්ලාම එකා කවුද මෙතන
Need you care, sir? Wipe your boots before you take another step. Don't slurp your food. Don't eat with your hands. Don't pick your teeth with your knife.
What?
Oh, I'm just jesting. You, sir, clearly were not born in a barn. Welcome to the pheasantry. The best auberge in all the duchy.
I know you're busy, but...
Drink and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Lebioda.
ඕ 24ක් කරන්න ඕනේ
I won't go. I simply won't do it.
for a round of Gwent?
අනිත් එකා කොහෙද ඉන්නේ? මම කෙලිම ස්පීඩ් රන් කරන්නේ.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flaunt its writ, rot in chains. Race no fuss! Water no wine!
Fiddlesticks, these knights don't end up. Greetings, knight. Wouldn't happen to...
And cure for the beast. Which 100.
කහඩොත් තියනවා 20 දැන් ටිකක් අඩු වෙලා.
Sacred blue. Excuse me. There is no excuse.
In the mood for a rap?
මේ බාබකද බාබද නැත්තම් ඇඳුම් එකාද ටේලනේ
All jests aside.
උංගා තියෙන එකම මාස් ටික මං හිතුවා අලුත් මාස්ක් එකක්වත් ඇති කියලා.
Thanks. I think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
Nice too.
Greetings and welcome.
Care for a
58යි ඔව් රවින් thank you.
Prices are the best this side of the Yaruga.
කේඩ්‍රාමා නං නෑ මම තාම අර තාම අර මං කී හිටපු ටික බලලා ඉවර කරලත් නෑ ආයි මොන අලුතෙන් බලන්නද මම දැන් මේ දවස්වල ඉඳලා හිටලා අර මොකක්ද කියන ගෝල්ඩ් රෂ් කියලා ඒක නා කේඩ්‍රාමා එක නෙමෙයි රත්තරන් හොයන හැටි ඒක අර පොළොවෙන් කනින හැටි හැම ගැන ඒක කියන්නේ ඒක බලන ඉඳලා හැබැයි ඒක එක එපිසෝඩයක් අර කේඩ්‍රාමා එකක් වේදා පැයකට වඩා වැඩි මං හිතන්නේ හැබැයි රත්තරන් ඇයි ගණන් කියලා තේරෙන්නේ ඒක බැලුවහම
Herbs schmerbs.
Be careful you do not trample any herbs.
Once daily helps prevent ailments of the
Master with a bottle in front of it's no disaster.
You shan't find anything better in all. Welcome, good sir, to the...
ස්කුයිඩ් ගේම් එකට වාස නැහැ.
Instead of chatting.
මාත් සීසන් 2 එක බැලුවේ නැහැ. එපිසෝඩ් පළවෙනි එපිසෝඩ් එක බලලා මට ඒක එච්චරම දෙකුණා බා. වෙන බලන්නම දෙයක් නැතිනොත් එහෙම ඒක බලනවා. නැත්තම් එහෙම නුදුරු අනාගතයේදී බලන්න අදහසක් නැහැ.
Congratulations on your victory in the tournament.
You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint.
The bet!
Up for a round.
රවීන් ඔයා මේක බලන්න අර අලුත් ගේම් ට්‍රේල එකක් ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා ඩෝන් වෝක කියලා මම ඒක අනිවාර්යෙන්ම ගහන්න හිතාගෙන ඉන්නේ මොකද මේ ගේම් එක මම දැන් ගහන එක තියෙන්නේ Witcher 3 ඒක හදපු කට්ටිය ඒක හදලා තියෙන්නේ මම ඒකනේ හැමතිස්සෙම කියන්නේ Witcher 4 එක ගැන කිසිම බලාපොරොත්තුවක් නැහැ කියලා මොකද Witcher 3 හදපු කට්ටිය දැන් නැහැ CD Projekt Red Studio එකේ මේකේ ගේම් ඩිරෙක්ටර් අයින් වෙලා ගිහිලා එයා ස්ටුඩියෝ එකක් හදලා තමයි ඔය අලුත් ගේම් එක හදන්නේ. ඒකේ නම Dawn Walker. DAWN Walker. WALKER. මේ Witcher 4 ගැන මම කිව්වේ Witcher 4 ගැන මට කිසිම බලාපොරොත්තුවක් නැහැ කියලා. මොකද Witcher 4 හදන්නේ Witcher 3 හදපු කට්ටිය නෙමෙයි. Witcher 3 හදපු කට්ටිය තමයි ඔය Dawn Walker කියන ගේම් එක හදන්නේ.
There's no to be done.
You'll not find work here. Not paying work.
I wee on it.
Sausages! Hounds!
No, you're busy.
Scurvy Hanses! How is a man to live?
දැන් ටූර්නමන්ට් එකට යන්න පුළුවන්.
Willie's a swinging betwixt them.
මේ ටූර්නමන්ට් එක සෙල්ලම් කරන්නේ අර මම සෙල්ලම් කරන කාඩ් කුට්ට වෙන්නේ මේ වෙන මගුලේ කාඩ් කුට්ට මේක ඒකින්ද මං හිතන් ඉන්න එක. ඒකත් සරගාලා Dawn Walker.
Arms for the poor.
ඊයේ මං හිතන්නේ ඒකේ ට්‍රේලර් එක රිලීස් කරේ. ඒකේ ට්‍රේලර් එක මේ මොකද්ද සිනමැටික් ට්‍රේලර් එකක්. තප්පර දෙකකට තුනකට කොහෙද ගේම් ප්ලේ පෙන්නන අන්තිමට ඒක වැඩක් නෑ වුණත් මට ඒ කියන්නේ කිසිම මේ සැකයක් නෑ මොකද මේක හදපු කට්ටියනේ ඒක හදන්නේ විශේෂයෙන්ම ගේම් ඩිරෙක්ටර් ඉන්නවා කියන්නේ මේක විදියට තමයි ඒගොල්ලෝ කියලා තියෙන්නේ Witcher හැබැයි Witcher වැම්පයර් කෙනෙක් බලමුකෝ මේගොල්ලෝ දැන් ඔය ගේම් ප්ලේ ට්‍රේලර් එකක් එහෙම දානවා කියලා කිව්වා ඒකේ දාලා තියෙනවා මේ අවුරුද්දේ සම කියන්නේ සාමාන්‍ය ඉතින් අප්‍රේල් මයි ජූනි වගේ තමා මේ විදියටම ඕපන් වර්ල්ඩ් ඒ කියන්නේ මේ මැප් ඩිසයින් එහෙම කරලා කරොත් එහෙම ඉතින් Witcher එකට වඩා එක ප්‍රසිද්ධ වෙනවා මොකද Witcher 4 මුන් මොන පම්පෝරේ ගියොත් Witcher සුපර් ෆෑන්ස්ලා එහෙම මං වගේ දැන් මම දන්නවා මුන් ඕක කියලා ගන්නගෙන සයිවුනා සමහර උන් තාම පට්ට කෝ බොරුවට කියනවා නෑ ඒක එහෙම වෙන්නේ නෑ ඒක හොඳට හදයි ඔක්කොම අර සිත නිවන කතා බලන්නකො මම සිරි වාර පට්ට මේ මොකද සිරි කොහොමත් හෙන අන්ලයිකබල් ඒ කියන්නේ ගොඩක් අන්ලයිකබල් නැති වුණාට ටිකක් අන්ලයිකබල් නේ එයා අර රුස්සන්නේ නැහැ එයාගේ පර්සනැලිටි එක Witcher 3 එකට එයා ගැලපෙන්නේ එයා පොඩි කොටසක් නේ එයා ඉන්නේ එතකොට ගැලපෙනවා එයාව
Excuse me.
මේක Geralt නේ main
Welcome. The tourney is on the way. Might I glance at your deck?
Sure. Here.
An impressive array. Count Monnier waits.
Thanks.
මේකත් අර කලින් ටූර්නමන්ට් එක වගේ මම හිතා 3 දෙනෙක් එක්ක මේවා කරලා
To see you again. The Skellige faction. How do you
දැන් අර ඉතින් අලුතෙන් එන බටහිර ගේම්ස් වලනේ අනිවාර්යෙන්ම බොස් බිච් කෙනෙක් දාන්න ඕනේ. ඒකයි ඉතින් බොස් බිච් කෙනෙක්ව දැම්මේ. මම කියන්නේ 90%ක් දැන් එන ගේම්ස් වල බොස් බිච් කෙනෙක් ඉන්න ඕනේ.
Firstly, might I introduce the contestants? Superb Gwent players all, hailing from the world's farthest corners. Hammal Ochen Dankbali, an Offieri merchant. Eric van Frog, a patrician from Novigrad. And lastly, we are proud to welcome a Skelliger.
Ye blind? Not Skelliger, Skelligirl, damn it!
Naturally, no offense meant. Agnetha Skolt, her ever-charming Isle temperamented evidence, along with assorted beats, baubles, ropes. As to the rules, they're simple. Each player adopts a faction they cannot change for the tourney's duration. Lose a match, and you're eliminated. The winner from among you shall advance to the semi-final to face the winner of the tourney's previous edition. His Excellency the Ambassador of the Empire of Nilfgaard, Master von Hin. The winner of that match shall in turn face none other than me, your humble
Witcher
servant.
3 එකේ සිරිගේ ගෙරල්ගේ කොම්බෝ එක ගැලපෙන්නේ ගෙරල්ට් හැමතිස්සෙම කූල් කාම් ඇන්ඩ් කලෙක්ටඩ් නේ. සිරි හැමතිස්සෙම තරහා ගිහිල්ලා කින දේ අහන්නේ නැහැ. දැන් තනියෙන් සිරි ඒ විදියට අර එයාගේ පර්සනැලිටි එක විදියට තියාගත්තොත් එහෙම චුට්ටක් අය කියන්නේ අර පට්ටම annoying protagonist ලා කියලා කියන්නේ.
Change cannot always please everyone. Gwent traditionalists resent my efforts to expand the canon to include Skellige, but we shall pay them no mind.
Mind telling me what factions the others will be playing?
It is no secret. Eric van Frog will play the Northern Realms. His Excellency, in a flush of patriotism, chose Nilfgaard. Hamal Ochendagbali will play the Monster Stack, and Agnetha Skold has chosen...
ඔව් ඩ්‍රාමා එකේ අර හෙන්රි කැවල් අර සීසන් 1 එක ඔක්කොමත් පට්ට චෝර. ට්‍රිස්ලා එහෙම දැක්කම වමන යනවා. කන ගමන් එහෙම බලන්න බෑ සීසන් 1 එහෙම. කාපෝ එළියට එනවා.
I invite you to join me on the terrace. The herald shall soon announce the tourney start.
Let the tourney begin! Agnetha Skolt faces Eric von Brog, and Geralt of Rivia plays Hamal on Gangbali.
Let's grab a table.
A wager would you wish to make?
What did you have in mind?
Weapons do I collect, and your sword of silver my eye has caught. Should I win, I should take it. Should I lose, to you another equally precious shall I give.
All right. So be it.
Unit cards මොනවද තියෙන්නේ? යහෝ unit cards කියන්නේ මොනවද? කාබල හමුදාවේ. මොනවද? Close combat unit cards range. ඕ මන් දන්න ඇයි කියලා ක්ලියර් වෙදර් දෙකක් දාමු අනිවාර්යෙන්ම ඩිකෝ එකත් හොඳයි ඇත්තටම ඩිකෝ මේකේ හීරෝ කාඩ්ස් ටික Hayai. Oh, Talahai. Samir Dandelion Nepal. Unit cards අපලා ටිකක් ඕනේ. Triggers transformation of all berserker cards on the same row. Oh, berserker. Berserkers like in. ඕ 22ක් තියෙන්න ඕනේ 22ක් ඩිකෝයි අපට සිරි එකයි දෙකයි නේ එකයි දෙකයි Muhammad Islam है මේ බලන්නකෝ කොහොමද ඒක මංගා තියෙන එකට විසඳුමක්
Match, thanks. And upon your victory, congratulate I you. What drove me to wager a sword against you when I not? Clearly to guide me the universe ceased. Here, you made serve well. I'd never have lost if you hadn't cheated.
And my land, folk who slander like that don't live long. Because we didn't let them. Accuse me of cheating again, and I'll cut your tongue out.
Enough. Hands to yourselves.
තව බොස් බිච් කෙනෙක්
As Gwent is a gentleman's sport, we expect all its players to demonstrate impeccable manners, and we cannot tolerate any disturbances. Thus, by decision of Count Monnier, the contestants from Novigrad and Skellige are hereby disqualified.
Gentlemen's sport. Well, I'm a lady, and we ladies don't give a flying fart about a tourney where any measly prick can accuse us of cheating.
With round 1 completed, the standings are as follows. Agnetha Skolt and Eric van Brogg both disqualified. Geralt of Rivia has defeated Hamal Ongenbali of Ophir. In the semi-final, Geralt shall face the
Semi-final or final
champion,
league?
Ambassador Von Hin.
I am honored.
clear weather එක හොඳයි බලමුකෝ මූ මොනවද කරන්න කියලා අම්මා මුගේ කාසුත් නෑ උලන්නේ නෑ මට පොඩි ප්ලෑන් එකක් තියෙනවා උතන්ට කරන්න මම හිතන්නේ මට දැන් ස්කිප් කරන්න පුළුවන් මං හිතන්නේ බලමුකෝ මේක තව 10 එකක් දැම්මොත් එහෙනම් මං ඉවරයි නේ බලමු මේක ලොකු රිස්ක් එකක් මොකද මූ අර මගේ පැත්තට කාඩ්ස් දැම්මහම වෙන්නේ උට ටර්න්ස් හම්බෙනවා ගොඩක් ඕකේ මං කිව්වේ ඔයා ඒ වුණත් මම 64 ඉන්නේ ඌගේ ඔක්කොම කාඩ් ටික දැම්මත් බලමුකෝ 60යි අම්මා සිව් දිනනවා හැබැයි මට ඊළඟ රවුන්ඩ් එක මං හිතන්නේ දිනන්න පුළුවන් වෙයි මං කිව්වේ ඕ non stop මොකද උන් අර අනිත් කාඩ් එකකින් වෙන්නේ අර ඔගේ ලොකු ස්ටැක් එකකින් උට කාඩ්ස් ගේන්න පුළුවන් unlimited 20යි නේ මූ හොර කරනවා හරි අවුලක් නැහැ.
Your
ඌ හොර කරනවා නම් මාත් හොර කරන්න.
pleasure to play you.
The pleasure was mutual, I assure you. Congratulations, Witcher.
Stop desecrating Gwent!
මෙන්න අගොඩ මිට්ටු ටිකක් ඇවිල්ලා කෑ ගහන මුන්ට කියලා ගහන්න chance එකක් හම්බුනොත් එහෙනම් මුන්ට කියලා වත් අඩි බාන ඉන්නකො.
Scoot, all of us, off your asses and hide to Skellige. Yeah, I love it, seal slappers.
Please remain calm and stop the verbal attacks. Stop your mum from fucking ferrets, Monier.
මාව ඩිස්කොලිෆයි කරලා දන්නේ නැහැ මුන්ට ගැහුවොත් එහෙම.
Maybe instead of hollering threats, you ought to just explain what it is you want.
We've said it plenty of times, yet no one ever listens.
Got me listening.
Gwent's an ancient pastime. Its rules were set ages ago.
Exactly. Determined in keeping with the laws of nature.
There should be 4 factions. That is the optimal number. We'll not tolerate the introduction of any others. It would disgrace the tradition.
Aye, leave our Gwent the fuck alone.
Enough of this. Didn't come here to jabber, but to break fucking heads in defense of tradition. Come on, lads.
අහා උන් පටන් ගත්තේ ෆයිට් එක. මේ අඟුඩ මිට්ටොන්ට ගහන්න ඕනේ නැත උන් උස්සලා වීසි කරන්න පුළුවන් බිල්ඩින් මෙහෙම එළියට.
Fuck. Seeing triple. Quadruple even.
Enough! I shall summon the guard.
I got this, Count. Sure, you can shut this tournament down, but there'll be another, with who knows what new rules. If you don't like them, don't enter. Play somewhere else however you want, but you'll never stop other folk from playing however they like.
Bollocks!
Like my good friend Zoltan Chive says, if one says you're talking bollocks, they could be right, they could be wrong. But if multiples say you're talking bollocks, well, you probably are. So let's take a vote. Who else here thinks I'm full of it?
Zoltan Chive? Haven't seen that rascal in ages. How's he doing?
Was in Novigrad last I saw him. Be glad to tell you more over a flask of something strong.
Attention, everyone! Our outing's taken a new turn. We're to sit and drink vodka with Zoltan's pal.
Gentlemen, wait. We've still the final round of the tournament to play.
Final? Fuck that! I, Yaki Raffenberg, do hereby declare my participation in this tournament. And I demand to play the victor. We'll settle whether this Skellige faction's worth a flaming bag of shite once and for all.
Agreed, but please show some
Please
patience.
show some
We must
patience.
first play a pre-final.
In the pre-final, Count Monnier, representing the Skellige faction, shall face Geralt of Rivia, also playing with a Skellige deck.
My brother's dream has come true. Skellige in the final and played by both contestants.
Good luck.
Commander ආපෝ මේකේ කාඩ්ස් ටික නම් 6 ඩීකෝයිස් ටික රිප්ලේස් කරන්න වෙනවා. චොරම කාඩ් ටිකක් හම්බෙලා තියෙනවා මට චොරම කාඩ් ටිකක්. ඔය පේන්නේ නැද්ද? මට තියෙන එකම ගැම්බල් එක මේ කාඩ් තුන දාලා ඒක ඩබල් කරලා ෆස්ට් රවුන්ඩ් එක දින්න නැත්නම් එහෙම ඉතින් sorry.com මට वो पास करा दो අප්පට සිරි කෙලවෙන සීන් එකක් තියෙනවා. මුල් මංගාව ඩැමේජ් කාඩ්ස් නැහැනේ. බොක්ස් දෙකක් තියෙනවා. පහත් තියෙනවා මගේ තියෙන කාඩ් ටික පට්ට චොර උගා වෙද කාඩ් එකක් වගේ තිබ්බොත් එහෙම හරි නැත්තම් එහෙම මට කෙල වෙනවා ඔය පේන්නේ නැද්ද ඉබ්බ අන්න මේක ඩබල් කරන්න වෙනවා බලමුගේ මොකද්ද කා තියෙන කාඩ් එක කියලා අප්පට සිරි ඔක්කොම බෆ්ස් තියෙන්නේ කොහොමද 81යි මංගා තියෙන ඒවට බඩු ඒ වුණත් බය වෙන්න එපා
Congratulations. The best man.
මං හිතුවා ඕක චීට් කරයි කියලා
The best faction to boot.
Thanks. Good game.
Skelliger won. What a bundle of fish. Tournament's not done. Now it's my turn.
That is what we agreed. Let us resolve our differences here and now.
Now to determine the ultimate victor. Geralt of Rivia, playing the Skelliger faction, shall face Yaki Raffiberg, playing
Scoia'tael.
Let the better man or dwarf win.
උම්මට කාඩ්ස් එකක් දෙන්නේ නැහැ නේ මෙච්චර දිනලා මොනවද මං ගා තියෙන කාඩ්ස් මේ ඔක්කොම චොර කාඩ්ස් ටික තියෙන්නේ මොකද්ද අප්පා පටන් ගද්දිම හෙවි හිටර් එකකින් පටන් ගමු. කඩුවනේ. අපි මෙයාට කඩුව දීලා මාත් එක පාවිච්චි කරන්නම්කෝ. උගාව 6යි මංගාව සකොට කීයද ඒත් 22යි හරියන්නේ
Thanks. Good game.
Bollock blusters. What hurts most is fucking Skelliger won. But as they say, tough shite. Congrats. Come on, lads. Let's get soused.
No, you must stay, for I wish to treat you all to a tipple. We must toast the premier of the new faction. And if anyone wishes to play a friendly match of Gwent, I see no reason why not. Thank you for everything, Witcher.
No problem. Had fun.
You proved yourself a true Gwent master. Here, the grand prize. You earned it.
කෝන්සෝල් කමාන්ඩ් එක තියෙන හින්දා හරි. නැත්තම් එම කන්න වෙනවා ඇඩ්‍රස් නැති වෙන්න.
Thank you very much, Count.
Thank you once more for deigning to take part in my little tournament. I hope we shall meet again.
Who knows? Farewell.
Night for hire ඒක ongoing එකක් නේ. මේ මගේ ගෙදර collect all ඒක අර Gwen card ටික එකතු කරන එක විචර් contracts ටික මොනවද තියෙන්නේ? විචර් contracts තුනක් තියෙනවා.
Appearances deceive, Witcher. Beware.
No, picker it all.
කවුද drunk? side mission no ඒ කියන්නේ අර Gwen card එකතු කරන වගේ නිකන් චොර side missions ටික දැන් ඉතුරු වෙලා තියෙන normal side missions ටික ඔක්කොම කරලා ඉවරයි. අපි විච contracts ටිකක් තියෙනවා. contracts උනත් තියෙනවා ඒ තුන කරලා අපිට main missions ටික focus කරන්න පුළුවන්.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
Around here, it's wine, wine, and more wine. But me, keep calm. Start no brawls.
පුදුමයි fast travel point එකක් හම්බුන්නේ නැති එක මෙච්චර ගිහිල්ලත් අපි. මේ තියෙන්නේ. හැබැයි දැන් අපි අර යන්න ඕන තැනත් ළඟ ඉන්නේ. ඕ බලන්නකෝ එතනට යන්න මේකකුත් නැහැ. fast travel point එකක් ඇත්තෙත් නැහැ. දැන් පල්ලෙහාට ලිස්ට්ලා යන්න පුළුවන්ද? ෂෝට් කට් එකක්. විචර් කොන්ට්‍රැක්ට් වල සාමාන්‍යනේ මාස්ටර්ස්ලා ඒකින්ද ඉතින් සෙල්ලෝ සෝඩ් එක තමයි. ඒකයි සාමාන්‍ය මෙහෙම අර ගුහාවල නම් මනක් තියෙද්දි ඕක ඇතුලේ තමයි කොන්ට්‍රැක්ට් එක තියෙන්නේ.
Halt, master. A beast lurks in there.
Right. Expected as much, because I...
Shh, quiet, before you wake it. Come on, I've camped nearby. We shall talk there.
What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak!
Geralt of Rivia, crest of the bridge. Hail, and well met. Francois Le Goff, I presume. Your betrothed sent me. See, you've been gone a while, so you've got her worried.
Well, indeed, for Grotore is a most fearsome beast. I must prepare properly for battle.
Takes 2 weeks, that?
I have tarried a bit, true, but the delay is done. My word I gave, thus the beast shall die.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
මේ බයගුල්ලා යවුවොත් එහෙම ඕක මැරෙනවා ඒකෙන් දවුලක් නැහැ.
Swear a solemn oath to
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side then, for honor.
බයගුල්ලට කියලා උදව් කරමු.
Strange. No sign of Grotore.
Perhaps we should turn back. If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around. Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden. Cradle filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque. Something on the other side. Can't hope to get through. Neither sword nor signs will cut this.
Neither sword nor sign will cut this. nothing.
Bones. Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. In various sundries. About a year to his day now. Grotore must have taken them from its victims. Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
Very well. To work then. Gods, thy will be done.
Oh, read the bestiary entry about Moka Gotori. In the Grottori. Vulnerable against one of the... Oh, Igni. Setting fire to the... Oh. advanced science කියලා මොකද්ද මේ notification එකක් ආවා. ඒක මට කියවන්න හම්බුන්නේ නැහැ.
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy. I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly.
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection, and...
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
Oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Gratory. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Especially at the rate you were going. High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, oh, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I should cut down another, more terrible beast.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
You're blind to my predicament. Once I return, I will have no recourse. She'll drag me to the nearest shrine, while...
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters. Witches' work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Want to prove your valor? Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry.
You do not mince words, master. In Tucson, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground, for a lesser slight. Yet, there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair. It is time I returned home.
ඕකට ගිහිලා වෙන එකෙක්ව මරන් කියවන හැම ඕක මැරෙනවා. නිකනුත් බයගුල්ලෙක්නේ. මගේ අශ්වතඩියකෝ. බලන්නකෝ අර මේ shift එක දෙපාරක් එපුවාම ස්ප්‍රින්ට් කරන්න. ඉතින් කොහෙද අශ්වරේස් දිනන්නේ? එකපාරම වැඩ කරන්න පටන් ගත්තා. ඕ අශ්වයාත් කම්මැලි වෙලාදයි. අශ්වතඩිය දුවන්න කැමති නෑ.
Got good news, madam.
As do I. Francois has returned. We marry in a week's time. Prenuptial teachings at the temple tomorrow. Dress fitting the next morn. Then a tour of the wedding venue. I have never been so happy.
Congratulations, I guess. Wish you happiness, both of you.
And good fortune to you on your path. Your reward, master. And Godspeed.
විඤ්ඤාණ දෙකකට යන විඤ්ඤාණ දෙකකට මේක කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ මෙතන
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
මේක වැඩේ කියන්නේ මාන්ස්ටර් හන්ටින් කොන්ට්‍රැක්ට් වල මොකක් හරි පොඩි කතාවක් තියෙනවා.
Yeah.
මං හිතන්නේ සයිඩ් මිෂන්ස් හොඳටම හදපු
Why does one summon a
ගේම් එක
witcher?
මේක.
To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court? I have a problem with a beast.
Ah, you the one posted the notice? Go on then, spit it out. What's it about?
First, my dear Witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take umbrage at the familiar tone you take. I expect deference. I expect you to address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
I'll call you whatever I want. Gigacha dance එක දෙමු.
Listen, friend. There's an enormous difference between us, but it's not about status. It's about me having two swords on my back, and you having none. So I'll call you whatever I want, and you either deal with that or solve your monster problem yourself.
The gall! I shall file a complaint with your guild.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you address it to customer service.
Customer service, come on.
Now talk.
Come on, customer service.
Mind and go.
Naughtlings and their manners. Very well. Let us get this over with. Something has infested my vineyard.
Mm-hmm. Great. Let me go prepare my something oil then.
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine?
Therein lies the rub. None has seen the beast. We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear without a trace.
Noises you mentioned. Where do they come from?
Well, everywhere.
Maru answers මේක දැන්
But
everywhere.
they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
Means the monster must dwell underground. When are the noises loudest?
In the night, just as they were years ago, when the buildings quaked. Another expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard of.
Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking?
Most recently some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in social status, you remember the farmhand's name, maybe?
No. You must speak to my wife. She has more collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith. Oh, that should suffice with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yay or nay?
Fine, I'll do it. Need to look around here first. Then I'll want to talk to Madame de Bourbeau.
Very well. I shall inform you once she has returned. Meanwhile, the key to the cellar. Just whatever you do, please do not disturb the wine barrels.
It's quiet. Guess the monster actually is nocturnal. Gotta wait till dark.
Wait till dark. Oh, 10 PM move.
All right, let's look around. Rats. Not known to kidnap farmhands. What the? Shattered dishes. Off the shelf somehow. Shake it off, maybe. A tunnel? Can finally see something. Kiki Moores?
කරේගේ කාරණව අපි ආවේ මෙතන ඉන්නේ මෙහෙම ගිහිල්ලා මේ පැත්තට
Goes on and on this tunnel.
යෝද මකුළු එක අනිවාර්යෙන් ඉන්න ඇත්තේ
Should be able to break through. Damn it, it's getting away. Damn it, Yum could hatch any minute. Damn it, Yum could hatch any minute.
නිදමොත් මොකද වෙන්නේ සජනිද
No kicking more dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy wide claws.
පුළුවට වඩා ලොකු එකක් කියලා නේ කියන්නේ
Getting more interesting by the minute. Cracked Kiki more eggs. Something's been feeding on them.
කකා හිටියේ දැන් අත හොද මම මේ පොළොව යට තියෙන මිෂන්ස් වලට ආසනයක් අතරමං වෙනවා සට ගාලා
Water coursing. Underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels, feeds on Kikimores, and is big. Very big. Won't learn anything else here. Time to go back to the surface. Last one.
දැන් එළියට යන්න එපයි මේකේ මේ ගුහාව ලස්සට රින්ග් වගේ නෙමෙයි එළියට යන එක තමයි අමාරුම කොටස බලන්න මට මතකද කියලා මෙතනින්ද Assassin's Creed නෙමෙයි මේක හොඳ RPG එකක් ඒක මේ
What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to slay a monster, not demolish my
මොකක්ද
property.
ඒකේ නම
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill
Our
those
first
in
person
soon, you don't
RPG
want the
එක?
building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddle my thumb, how did tunnels appear down there?
Something dug them. A large creature. Also killed a few Kikimors down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimor eggs. Yes, of course, good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Here you know something about the missing farmhand.
Jean-Luc? Yes. We went to examine this year's seedlings. Something had been nibbling at them. Then we heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
Madame, could you describe Jean-Luc?
Tall, exceedingly well built. Hair black as pitch.
Dear, concentrate. There is not a peasant that is not well built. They work in the fields all day. He means scars, birthmarks, that sort of thing.
Then none, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or that is what he claimed.
Should be enough to go on.
Then what are you fritting round here for? Get to work. Perhaps I can turn these tunnels into an extended cellar.
ChatGPT හොඳයි වා ChatGPT 4.5 පාවිච්චි කරලා බලන්න. මේ ChatGPT 4.5 Premium Ultra Pro Max.
The waist thin as a rod, but her bum could fit a pack of hounds.
Bread's really stale. Been here a while. Blanket was laid out here. Good vintage. Must have been a special occasion. Someone had a picnic or 2 cents. Felled trees, as if something rolled over them. So is Shaelmar. Only they dig tunnels and move like that.
ආර රෝලි පෝලියෙක්.
Trail leads to that cave. Claw marks. Straight, dull, perfect for digging. Whoa, Shaelmar's close. Shaelmar's lair, gotta be. Drags its victims here. Pretty fresh, some of them. Gonna have to brew some bait. Need the blood of a recent victim and some of the mushrooms that grow here. Silver pendant. A lock of hair inside. Same color as Madame de Bourbeau's. Fresh corpse. Must be Jean-Luc. Crushed ribs, cracked skull. Shaelmar.
වාරෝ ජොටා ගහනද
No
තාම?
two ways about it.
Bro, අර මොනවද බේට් එකක් නේ.
Gotta spill it within the lair, somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave. Ugh, that stench.
ආපෝ වංගුණන් එහෙම අන්තිමට ඩොටාගේ අවුරුදු කීපයකට කලින් 2000 ඩොටා ඕපන් මම හිතන්නේ ක්ලෝස් බීටා මට මතකයි මම හිතන්නේ අර මේ ක්ලෝස් බීටා කෝඩ් එකක් සල්ලි දීලා ගත්ත $20කටද කොහෙද ක්ලෝස් බීටා කාලේ ඉඳන් ගැහුවානේ
Shalmar will be here any minute.
මේ අර ගල් රෝලර් වියන ගල් ලිබ්බා උනාගෙන ඊවිල් ගල් ලිබ්බෙක් මිනිස්සුන්ව හැම නිකන් අර කිඩ්නැප් කරගෙන යන මුතුම එක ඔයගොල්ලන්ටත් ඒ කියන්නේ ටැබ් බැහි කරලා තියෙන්නේ අපි ඔවුනේ වැඩේ කියන්නේ ඌ අර වෙන කොහෙදෝ යනවා මම මෙතන කැරකි කැරකි ඉන්නේ වැඩේ කියන්නේ මෝ අර ඉස්සරහින්ම ඇටැක් කරන්න ඕනේ මූ මේ ගැරල්ස් මොකද ඉස්සරහට යන්නේ
What? Lost your nerve?
ආපෝ ඇති අන්තා නිකන් අර පොඩ්ඩකට නිකන් ග්ලිච් වගේ වුණා මේ කොන්ට්‍රැක්ට් එක ඉවර කරලා මෙතනින් නවත්තලා අපි ආයෙ හෙට කරමු ගිහිල්ලා මම මේ පොඩ්ඩක් රිවෝඩ් එක අරගෙන මොන ගාඩ්ස්ද මෙතනින් උඩට ලොකුනේ වාගේ අර මේ කැරකෙන ස්කිල් එකෙන් නේ ඕ ගාඩ්ස් එක වලිය දාගෙන හරි මට තේරෙනවා මේකින් මුන්ගේ සේවකයෝ පැය 24ම වැඩ බලන්නකො රෑ වෙලා රෑ පාන්දර එකමාර ඒත් උන් වැඩ
Rolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
The war.
You. Can we talk?
You'd best be
අනහකම්
bearing
මට
good.
සිරිස් ලෙවල් අප් වෙන්න පුළුවන් නේ
Get on with it.
Madam, something going on there.
Jean-Luc. He did have a silver pendant. Kept a lock of Madame de Bourbeau's hair in it, matter of fact.
What? But how could she? To be unfaithful to me? A lord and heir with a plow-spawned peasant? She shall pay for this.
Don't doubt that. But mind paying me first? For services beyond the scope of the contract?
There. It'll come out of her dowry.
Got rid of the beast that was giving you trouble. It was a Shelmar.
Shelma? Whatever could that be?
Kinda like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar. Just big as a barn.
Huh? Well, Master Witcher, you make a poor first impression, but ultimately proved your worth. There. Your reward. Now, forgive me. I must speak to my wife.
Folks say some large army.
හරි එහෙනම් මං හෙට එන්න.
The book of lust is hard and deadly. No one can grip the dead.
You've
Wonderful
precisely
study.
1 hour to pack your things.
What?
I will not be late for a fool. You know exactly why. Now go! Get to it!
හරි සජිත පාටත් සුබ රාත්‍රියක්. අපි හෙට සුපුරුදු වෙලාවට මයි හම්බෙමු. ගන්න ඉන්න ස්ටීම් ඊළඟට එන්නේ සමර් සේල් එක. අප්පසේ අද ලයික්ස් 110ක් තියෙනවා. හරි එහෙනම් මම ගියා. හෙට එන්න.